Well, all right, I think, yep, we're live. We are live here at Collectco. It is Saturday, November 23rd. We got records to sell. I'm Paul. And yeah, a lot of punk tonight. There's some punk, also some Japanese. There's some not punk and not Japanese stuff too. I don't know. There's records. I priced another crate of blues stuff, or at least stuff from the blues collection. It's not all blues. There's some like classic rock kind of stuff and some soul and funk and all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, it's gonna be good. When you're on and watching, make sure you say hello and like the post, share it. All that kind of stuff helps us out tremendously. And what else am I looking for? What do I need? John priced a few crates. Let's see what's up with this. How does this look here? Pretty dang good. Yep. All right. That's a very good album. All right. What else? I don't know. Just kind of biding a little bit of time just to let people get logged in and get comfortable. It's gonna be maybe a long night. I don't know. There's so many records here. I'll show a lot of them. I'll show as many as I feel like. Hopefully you guys are ready to buy some records. I'm ready to sell records. Chad, of course, went to the game today, if you can even call it that. I think it was 56-0. Yeah, all right. There's some of the punk stuff. Little Kate Bush as well. Haven't had a nice original copy of that in a while. So that'll be going up for auction too. And yeah, a lot of Japanese pressings to kind of balance it out a little bit, because it's going to be pretty heavy on the punk related stuff. I think Chad is going to make a post. I think there should be like a flip video of all the auctions tonight. Let's see. Yeah, the camera angle. Yeah, I know it's I guess I set it up a little bit different than Chad. I kind of like the straight up angle here. It's not blues night, but there are blues records in the crate that I priced. But the auctions tonight are kind of all over the place. There's gonna be some really good stuff though, I promise. All right, let's go ahead and go through this new vinyl crate that I haven't gone through. We have Aerosmith Just Push Play. We've had it before. I don't think we have a copy of it right now. The originals of that especially are very tough to get. The Vols definitely won. It was not much of a game. 56-0. 56-0. What time is it? It's record selling time at Collectco. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl. I'm just going to get my fingers warmed up. A Christmas... Blah. See, this is why we practice. A Christmas gift for you. That's the Phil Spector holiday album featuring Christmas by Darlene Love, Sleigh Ride by the Ronettes, and many more. New and sealed for $29.99, just in time for Christmas. And then Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. That's $39.99. Beetlejuice. I can't say it any more times than that. That's new and sealed for $49.99. That's from Waxwork Records. It's a Light in the Attic exclusive. Purple and white smoke and fluorescent green double vinyl with a D-side etching. That's new and sealed for $49.99. Jason Anderson, there's a lot of Japanese tonight for sure. Lots of Japanese tonight. Grant Green, Idle Moments, fantastic album. That's new and sealed for $36.99. King Diamond, Abigail 2 on metallic golden light vinyl. That's limited to just 600 copies, 2 LPs with a poster, new and sealed for $46.99. Rare David Allan Coe, not tonight. I know that there are some in that collection, but I haven't found them yet. Those David Allan Coe records that went up last night were from that blues collection. I know that there are some other rare ones in there. I'm seriously going through that collection like one crate at a time. I'm not picking through anything. I'm just kind of grabbing a crate, pressing it, and if I think it needs to be auctioned, I've been setting it to the side. Like the, the big stuff that sold last week and then last night. There's, it's an incredible collection, but there's all sorts of stuff in it too, not just blues. Really cool stuff. Those two that we put up last night, I don't think I'd ever even seen a copy of them before, and they were really nice. What is this? A stoner tribute to Black Sabbath, new and sealed, limited to 350 copies. That's on red and black haze vinyl, $29.99. A stoner tribute to Black Sabbath. Uncle Tupelo, Anodyne. That is new and sealed on limited edition clear vinyl, $33.99 for Uncle Tupelo. Dave Matthews Band, listener supported, 4 LP live set, new and sealed for $119.99. Very, very new. Autographs. No autographs tonight. Well, one of them I think is autographed, but that's how the record came. But that's the only one that will be going up for auction tonight that I know of. This is The Doors, self-titled QRP, Analog Productions, $64.99. Break On Through to the Other Side, Soul Kitchen, Light My Fire, Backdoor Man, and of course The End. I Looked at You, new and sealed, $64.99. The Doors, self-titled classic. Then Velvet Revolver, Contraband, that's a music on vinyl pressing, audiophile press, of course, $39.99 on Velvet Underground. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, that's also a QRP pressing, 2 LPs, $64.99 on Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. I might back the card up just a little bit. There we go. A little bit of breathing room. We've also got Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. That is new and sealed, $33.99. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas. Christmas with the Chipmunks. Alvin Simon and Theodore with David Seville. New and sealed, $33.99. Chipmunks. Did I say Velvet Underground? I meant Velvet Revolver. Velvet Revolver, Contraband. Scott Weiland and Guns N' Roses. Not Velvet Underground, but Velvet Revolver. Linkin Park, From Zero. That's their new album on Sea Blue vinyl. New and sealed, $33.99. I think we only have 3 copies of that left. Talking Heads, 77, their debut album, 2 LPs. The second LP has rare and previously unreleased demos, singles, and outtakes. That's new and sealed for $39.99. The 13th Floor Elevators, the psychedelic sounds of the 13th Floor Elevators. That's new and sealed, $44.99. That's a half-speed master mono edition from the original 1966 album. And we've got Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God. That's new and sealed on opaque red vinyl, $29.99. I believe that just showed up yesterday. Opeth, The Last Will and Testament. Opeth is also new and sealed for $46.99. $46.99 on Opeth. I'm going to go ahead and get that crate out of the way. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. Let's see. Maybe we should start with a John crate, and we'll also get our first auctions up. Let's get a nice check condition crate going. Yeah, that'll work. Check condition stuff here. All right. Saturday night. Here we go. And let's see, yeah, the new vinyl stuff is getting pricey. What should we start with? Maybe a little bit of, I don't know, maybe that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that one, and let's do a little Japanese as well. All right. All right, all right. All right. Okay. In excess kick. In excess kick. There's the jacket. There is the original inner sleeve. This is a 1987 US specialty press. It's in EX condition. And this is going to be a $35 start. In excess kick. EX. Looks really nice. EX for sure, at least. And this is going to be a $35 start for In Excess. $35 start on that. What's up, Mark? All right, and then Japanese. This is Culture Club Waking Up with the House on Fire. Culture Club Waking Up with the House on Fire. That's a Japanese import. There is the jacket with the obi. There is the insert as well with the lyrics. And let's check the vinyl. Dawn Nicole is in excess at 35. And yeah, near mint, as you would expect, with Japanese pressings. Culture Club is going to be a $35 start as well. So $35 start on Culture Club, and we have a $35 starting bid on In Excess. Let's get right in to the first crate of new pre-owned arrivals from John. This is something. What do we have here? War. This is War Live 2 LPs VG Plus, $26.99 for War Live. Culture Club is at $35 with Jason Anderson. So both auctions are at $35 going once, going twice. Then we've got Country Joe and the Fish Reunion. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Don't see that one too often. Delaney and Bonnie, except no substitute. Delaney and Bonnie is VG, $9.99. Todd Rundgren, this is Todd Rundgren. Was it the Hermit of Mink Hollow EX condition, $17.99. This is a cool record. I love Todd Rundgren. EX, $17.99. Los Coronados, Hasta el Amanecer. I lost it. I almost had it. Hasta el Amanecer. Los Coronados. That is VG, $12.99. That's a Spanish rockabilly record from 1990. Los Coronados. Going twice, going three times on both auctions. In Excess is at $35, and Culture Club is also at $35. Going twice, going three times. Traffic on the Road is VG, $12.99. Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace. Steve Miller Band is VG Plus, $14.99. The Charlie Daniels Band, Night Rider by Charlie Daniels Band is VG, $12.99. Pacific Gas and Electric, Get It On Blues, VG Plus, $14.99 for Pacific Gas and Electric. Elvis, Let's Be Friends, VG Plus, $9.99. Eric Clapton, Just One Night is VG, $14.99. Final call on both auctions. Right when I said that, Jim Sedal bid $36 on In Excess. Dawn Nicole, you're out. Jim Sedal is now at $36 on In Excess. But final call on Culture Club, that's at $35 with Jason Anderson. Next is the Guess Who Wild One. That's VG, $9.99. Gallagher, In Shrink with Hype sticker. VG copy, $9.99 on Gallagher. And this is also the Charlie Daniels Band. This is Saddle Tramp, VG, $12.99. Nick Orlando on Pacific Gas and Electric. Let me grab that. Nick Orlando gets Pacific Gas and Electric. The Eagles, not the Eagles, Eagles, Hotel California. And this does have the poster. It's VG, $19.99. VG, $19.99. Not a bad looking VG. And it does have the poster with it. VG 1999. Bill Stewart, the Todd Rundgren was EX 1799. EX 1799. Don Nicola's back in on NXS at 37. Stephen Free, this is a 1987 specialty press. It does have the original inner sleeve as well, and it's in EX condition. And the high bid on that is 39 with Jim Sedal. Let's see, Gal, G-A-L. That was Gallagher. That is sold to Scott Oman. And what else? Did I miss anything else? R.K. Tucker's going to take Eagles. Eagles is sold to R.K. Tucker. And what was the Clapton? Clapton is Just One Night, and that's a 2LP. 2LP on RSO. That's VG 1499. VG 1499. That's live at the Budokan Theater in Tokyo, December 1979. Live double album from Eric Clapton. VG 1499. I'm going to go ahead and sell Culture Club. Culture Club is sold to Jason Anderson for $35. Let me get that one out of the way. Whoever is watching this sale, please put all this stuff in. New sleeves, new outer sleeves would be fantastic. And Culture Club is sold to Jason Anderson for $35. Thank you, Jason. Let me do something here. Yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims. Got Eagles, Clapton. Let's see, Bill Stewart. Yeah, the Rundgren was EX 1799. NXS 40, NXS 41, NXS 45, NXS 48. Jim Sedal has NXS for 48. Fart Sack Jack. I'll flip through again once I'm done going through it for the first time. I will do a recap on this crate for sure. The NXS is still getting bids. Still getting bids. I received a delivery of more auctions, and it came with a Laura auction sticker. There we go. There is the auction sticker of the night from Laura. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is awesome. So we've got, Japanese records are typically of audiophile quality. So are these MoFi pressings. This is West Montgomery. West Montgomery bumping. This is a 1982 MoFi pressing. 1982 Mobile Fidelity with the insert. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is going to be a $45 star. West Montgomery. One of the best to ever do it. Fantastic guitar player. All thumb. He just played with his thumb and that was it. It's unbelievable. But I guess that's how he kind of got his signature sound though. Fantastic. That is a $45 start on West Montgomery. Original master recording. That is an original MoFi pressing from 1982. That's not a modern pressing. That is from 1982. Tim Graham, thank you and welcome. I see that you're a new watcher, new buyer. If you do end up claiming anything or buying any auctions or anything, all we ask is that you message our page. Just send a message and just send us your email address and your shipping address so that we can email you the invoice, and then once you've paid, we will get your records shipped out. NXS is now at 56 with Jim Sedal. West Montgomery has an opening bid of 45 with Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen has West Montgomery for 45. And, oh, no problem, FSJ. I'm just going to call you FSJ just to shorten it up a little bit. Yeah, there's still a chunk in here that I haven't shown yet, but I will recap everything for sure. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss any other claims. Let's go. Michael McCarter, thank you for letting me know you're out. The high bid on NXS that I'm seeing is 56 with Jim Sedal. Stephen Frew, if you're still there, let me know if you're wanting back in. I saw that you bid 45, but the high bid is now more than that. It is 56. So let me know if you're in or out, and we can move that along. That's going twice, going 3 times. And West Montgomery's going once, going twice. That's at $45. MoFi pressing. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. That is VG Plus, $24.99. Eagles, their greatest hits. More Eagles. This is EX, $32.99. It's got all the songs you want. The Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind. That is EX condition, $22.99 on Charlie Daniels Band. Elton John, 21 at 33. Elton John is VG Plus, $14.99. Final call on NXS. Kick, that is an original 1987 specialty press. Final call, that's at 56 with Jim Sedal. Final call on that. The Best of Arlo Guthrie. That does include Alice's Restaurant, of course. VG Plus, $14.99 on Arlo Guthrie. Ringo Starr, Blast from Your Past. Ringo Starr's EX, $22.99. Lou Reed, New York. Lou Reed, New York is VG Plus, $24.99. The Charlie Daniels Band, again, High Lonesome. VG Plus, $17.99. The Charlie Daniels Band Million Mile Reflections. If you want any Charlie Daniels Band records, please let me know which one. That's VG, $12.99. Alice passed today. Alice. Was there an Alice in here? Alice passed today. Take it to the limit. Yep. Let's go ahead and sell in excess. Oh, like Alice from Alice's Restaurant passed today? What? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Jim Sedal is going to get In Excess Kick. That is a 80s classic for sure. And that is sold to Jim Sedal for $56. Thank you, Jim. That is sold to you for $56. Let me get this all put back together. And let's do a final call on Wes Montgomery. I'm surprised it's not getting more bids. Fantastic jazz player. Final call, that is at 45 with Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen has that for 45. Salty Dog. Which one has Devil Went Down to Georgia? I thought it was in here. It's not that one, right? No, not that one. Maybe it's not in here. We might not have shown that one yet. I can never remember the name of it, but I remember the cover. Yeah, it's on here. Million Mile. It was the one right in front. The Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. That has The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Devil Went Down to Georgia. That's VG, $12.99. Let's see. Show the label on Ringo. Ringo is on the Apple label. There it is. There's side 1, side 2, Apple Records. Let's see. That is, what does this say? Yeah, printed in the US. It is a US press. EX, $22.99 on that. And then Tim Graham is in on Wes Montgomery at 48. Ginger Lynch, it's going to get Ringo. Million Mile Reflection. Who asked which album had that on there? Salty Dog, let me know if you want that. If not, then it looks like Jason Anderson is going to pick that one up. Salty Dog said, take it. That is sold to Salty Dog. And then EC, Leslie and Gary Sylvie on Eric Clapton. There he is. Eric Clapton is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. And Tim Graham is at 48 on Wes Montgomery. Who else was bidding on that? Michael McCullen, I think. Yeah, Michael McCullen. Let me know if you want back in on Wes Montgomery. You have been outbid. That's at 48. And anything else? All right, I think I'm caught up on that. Riley Harrison, we've got Wes Montgomery bumping. It's an original master recording from MoFi. It is a 1982 MoFi audiophile pressing. No condition notes. The high bid on it is $48 with Tim Graham. I'm about to get another record up for auction. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this one up there. Let's go ahead and get this up. Michael McCullen is at 49 on Wes Montgomery. Michael McCullen has reclaimed the high bid. What do we have here? All right, this is Kate Bush. Kate Bush, Hounds of Love. Great album, great artist. This is a 1985 US Jacksonville press. It is a gold stamp promo, but it's kind of faded. It's almost like they ran out of the gold, but it is definitely indented on there. You can kind of see it. I guess it's not technically a gold stamp, but it is marked as a promo on the top right of the cover there. It's in EX condition. We listened to this in the back earlier, and it sounds fantastic. This is EX, and it's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Kate Bush. Heady message, if you don't have Facebook, there should be a link, there should be a link in the description of the video on YouTube, and that should have some kind of portal to like our page or somewhere you can send us a message of some sort. Let's see, Kate Bush has a high bid of 40 with Tracy Swinger, and Michael McCullen has Wes Montgomery at 52. Tim Graham, you're out. So both auctions are still getting bids. Craig Sweden, you've been outbid. That's at 40 with Tracy Swinger. Tim, thank you for letting me know you're out. Let's say a final call again on Wes Montgomery. Final call on Wes Montgomery. That's at 52 with Michael McCullen, MoFi pressing from 1982. And let's keep going in the crate. Let's dig in here. Styx, The Grand Illusion. That's VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. ABBA, Arrival. ABBA is VG $9.99. VG on ABBA, $9.99. JJ Cale, Troubadour, fantastic, very underrated songwriter, musician. VG plus $24.99 on JJ Cale. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. The Doobie Brothers is EX $12.99. Kate Bush now has a bid of 42 with Phil Freeman. Phil Freeman has Kate Bush for 42. Tracy's back in at 45. JJ Cale is sold to Bill Samus, and Joshua Day is going to pick up Styx. Pick up Styx. Yep, I don't know. Eagles, self-titled Eagles, VG $14.99. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, great stuff. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards with the Roger Dean artwork. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Traffic, The Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys, VG plus $14.99. That might be my favorite Traffic record. VG plus $14.99. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. He went to a game, but you can't really call it a game. It was a massacre. Kate Bush is at 47 with Phil Freeman. Everyone else is out. That's at 47 with Phil Freeman. Now it's at 55 with Shannon Masejka. Shannon has that for 55. Everyone is out. I think it's time to sell the Wes Montgomery. Wes Montgomery is sold to Michael McCullen for $52. Michael McCullen is going to get Wes Montgomery for $52. Let me get this put back together. Here's all the inserts and order forms and all that fun stuff. Fantastic guitar player. Fantastic. That is sold to Michael McCullen for $52. Kate Bush is being moved into auction block number 1. Let me scroll down, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, George Gutierrez, the Arlo Guthrie. I just saw that comment. The Arlo Guthrie. Where is that? Arlo Guthrie, the best of is VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Kate Bush 57. Kate Bush is now at 65. Saw Giz in Austin and NOLA last week. Nice. I bet, was it better than the Nashville show? Was it better than the Nashville show? Because the Nashville show was good, but I feel like the, I don't know, the set list wasn't my favorite. But it was still good, of course. Salty Dog is going to get Uriah Heep. Salty Dog got Uriah Heep. And what else? K Bush 65, 67 now. What's up, Steve? Tracy Swinger has Kate Bush for 67. John Franz, the Lou Reed, New York. Lou Reed, New York. Let me see if I can figure out. This is a... That should be an original press on Sire, and the vinyl looks super nice. It looks really nice to me. I don't think you'll have any issues with the playback on that. It's graded VG+, and it's $24.99. Yeah, I know every... they play a different sale list every show, but... yeah, great band. Probably is still my favorite active band. I never heard from George Gutierrez. Bill Stewart says that he wants the Arlo Guthrie. That is sold to Bill Stewart. Thank you, Bill. Did I even show this Leonard Skinner, or did I just go past it? Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. It is on MCA. It's not Songs of the South, but that's EX. $32.99. That's going to be a really nice copy. EX on MCA, $32.99. EX, $32.99. Kate Bush is now at 75 with Shannon Masechka. Tracy Swinger, you are out. Let's get... There's punk. There are punk records in here. I need to start getting some of those up. There are some heavy hitters in here too. Oh yeah, that's in there too. Cool. Yeah, we got a good batch of auctions here. Good batch of auctions. Let's put this one up. This one does not show up as often as their other stuff. That's for sure. And what a great album. Bad Brains. Bad Brains. This is Bad Brains, self-titled. It is a 1997 US reissue. I think the first time it came out on vinyl was in like the early 90s. This is like an early reissue or repress. Bad Brains. It's VG+. This is a great album. VG+, $35 start. $35 start on Bad Brains. Bad Brains, $35 start. Delaney and Bonnie, Upton Sinclair. That was... further back, I believe, right? Where was that? Delaney and Bonnie. Delaney and Bonnie, that is sold. Delaney and Bonnie is sold to Upton Sinclair. Is that Beth Hart? That's Kate Bush. And Kate Bush is a final call. Kate Bush is a final call. That's at 75 with Shannon Masechka. Final call, that's at 75. Final call. All right. Yeah, only came out initially on cassette. Yeah, it was a weird release where, the first time it came out on vinyl was like 91, 90, somewhere around there, and then they reissued it in 97, which is still a really odd time to be putting records out. That was definitely in the height of the CD era. All right, let's recap this crate. Recap this very quickly. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. If you need condition and price, let me know. Bad Brains is at 35 with Steve Ritchie. I'm surprised there's only one bid on that. That's a great record. It's hard to find vintage copies of. It's essential. War, that is War Live. That's a 2LP live set from War. Country Joe and the Fish Reunion. Todd Rundgren, was it I can never remember. It's like the Hermit of Mink Hollow. Todd Rundgren. Los Coronados, Hasta el Amanecer. Rockabilly from Spain. Traffic on the Road. Traffic on the Road still available. The Steve Miller Band. Your Saving Grace. Charlie Daniels Band. Knight Rider. There's a lot of Charlie Daniels in here, so please maybe comment the album title if there's one that you want. I'm going to go ahead and sell Kate Bush. Kate Bush is sold to Shannon Masechka for $75. That's, I feel like that's a record collection staple. Everyone's got to have it. I've got one. It's just a great album. If you like experimental stuff too, or maybe a little bit like darker kind of stuff, the second side there has some very cool, weird experimentation, and then obviously you've got the pop hits on there. Running Up That Hill, classic. Mike Kretzer on SMB. That's Steve Miller Band. That is sold. That was VG plus $14.99. Oh, John claimed the Lou Reed. Let's see. I must have missed that. John Franz. I saw the comment where he asked about it, but I didn't get the... I don't know. It didn't come through on Restream for whatever reason. I just scrolled up to see if it was there. I saw the question, but John Franz, you got that. Thank you very much. I know we've had a little bit of technical difficulty here, a little bit with Restream not pulling up all the comments. Let's do, yeah, going twice, going three times on Bad Brains. Going twice, going three times. That is at $35. That is at $35 with Steve Ritchie. Mike Kretzer is Fartsack Jack from YouTube. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for letting me know. HA was not a claim. Okay, cool. Think we're caught up. Bad Brains is still up for auction. That is going twice, going three times though. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese record. We do have a lot of Japanese that I'm going to be mixing in with the other stuff. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, Japanese import. There is the Obi. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Obi. Is this a booklet? Yep. Little, well, I guess insert, 3-panel insert there with lyrics and all that fun stuff. Let's take a look at the vinyl. I'm sure it is nice. And yeah, it is. Super clean, near mint, minus. That's just how these Japanese pressings are. They're always super well taken care of. That's going to be a $35 start. Paul McCartney, $35 start. Final call on Bad Brains, that's at $35 with Steve Ritchie. I'm shocked that's only at $35. I would have kept it myself. It was only going to go for $35. That is at $35 with Steve Ritchie. And Jason Anderson is in on Paul McCartney at $35. Let's see, VHS, man, I don't even know where our VHS tapes are. I don't even know where they are. I know we have some in the back, but I'd have to dig them out, and that would probably take longer than the entire show just to find them. Just making sure that I did not miss anything else. All right. Steve Ritchie, you have been outbid. Sam Squanch over on YouTube is at 36 on Bad Brains, and Paul McCartney is now at 36 with Peter Mazziliano. Jason Anderson, I think maybe you meant to put 39. Yeah, 30. Jason Anderson's at 39 on Paul McCartney, and Bad Brains is at 38. 38 with Sam Squanch. That's at $38. Is at 38. Okay. VHS Night Before Last. Man, he hides stuff. I would put them up if I knew where they were, but I genuinely have no idea where I'm looking around me. All I see are records. Just a sea of records. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. The Guess Who Wild One. Just let me know if you need the condition or price on these. Charlie Daniels Band, still available. Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum. Eagles, Their Greatest Hits. Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind. Elton John, 21 at 33. Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome. ABBA, Arrival. ABBA, Arrival. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. Eagles, self-titled debut album. Traffic, The Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys, and then Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. I remember I explained this one time, and some people don't know that this is actually how this record came. It came cut like that. It's not a corner cut or anything. That's just how the record was manufactured. It came cut. Steve Ritchie is back in on Bad Brains at 39. And Peter Mazziliano has the high bid on Paul McCartney at 40. Jason Anderson, thank you for letting me know that you're out. I'm going to go ahead and just move that to a final call. Paul McCartney is the final call. That's at $40 with Peter Mazziliano. Peter Mazziliano. Yeah, that Traffic, Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys, I think is a sleeper. I think that might be my favorite Traffic album. I mean, the title track in itself is just fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot I had that. I need to put that with the other auctions. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just put up the crate that I marked. Why not? I'm going to put up this crate of stuff from the Blues collection. Like I said earlier, it is from the Blues collection. There's a lot of blues, but it's not all blues. There's all sorts of stuff in here. A lot of blues for sure, but there's some like classic rock type stuff, some R&B, soul, funk kind of stuff as well. Pronounced details. The Leonard Skinner, it's on MCA. It's not the Songs of the South. It's EX though, $32.99. That would be a very good listening copy. EX, $32.99. There goes your Christmas present. Oh, Steve. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move Bad Brains to a final call. Final call on Bad Brains. That's at $40 with Sam Squanch. $67 over on YouTube. Final call on Bad Brains. And Paul McCartney is sold. I think that was Peter Mazziliano, right? Yep, Peter Mazziliano on Paul McCartney Tug of War. That is sold for $40. $40 to Peter Mazziliano. Very nice copy there, as usual with these Japanese pressings. All right, let's see. Get this thing in here without messing anything up. There's the insert, and here comes the record. Tug of War. That is sold to Peter Mazziliano. Thank you. Joshua Day is going to take the Skinner that I just put somewhere. There it is. All right. This Leonard Skinner is sold to Joshua Day. Thank you. That is sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell Bad Brains, and then I'll put up 2 fresh auctions. Sam Squanch over on YouTube getting a steal of a deal on Bad Brains that is sold for $40. That is sold for $40 to Sam Squanch. Thank you. That is sold to you. And let's grab 2 more. This one I just pulled straight out of the John crate because it's a record that we don't really get too often. And I love it. I think it's a great album, great artist. I'm going to do that. And what else should we do? Maybe that one? Yeah. Well, how about this? We'll do that one instead. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So this is the one that I pulled out. Yeah, I was like, well, we don't get this one very often. It is a, 1974 U.S. pressing of John Cale, Fear. It does have a little bit of, I don't even know if it's water, something down here. You can't feel it, but obviously you can see it. John Cale, Fear. It's got that corner clip as well. And the vinyl itself is like, man, I don't know, it's a strong VG plus. Strong VG plus, just a couple of wispy little hairlines. Strong VG plus, but because of the cover here, let's just start that at $25. $25 start on John Cale, Fear. Great album. John Cale, Fear. $25 start on that. Fantastic stuff. Who? Yeah, I mean, he's also. Oh, what did Restream just log me out? Give me 1 second here. What I was gonna say is that Phil Manzanera and Brian Eno, people from like Roxy Music are on there. What happened here? I am still live, right? I hope so. Hopefully the feed didn't just freeze there. That was weird. I've got to press these pictures of crosswalks. I'm not a robot, I swear. Okay. There we go. John Cale, just looking for a $25 start on that one. $25 start on John Cale. And then we've also got REM Document. REM Document. This is a MoFi pressing. This is a 2012 Mobile Fidelity. Pressing, it is numbered. It's got the insert. Super clean copy. Very nice vinyl. No condition notes. It's going to be a $75 start. $75 start on REM document. REM document. REM document. MoFi pressing. Very nice. And yeah, still looking for a $25 start on John Cale. Why is this not showing any of the new comments here? REM document. This is not working. Hold on. Come on. Refresh maybe. Okay. Can I get some test comments or something? This thing is not working for me. Guess I can watch the screen, but that is not going to be good. Before I get into this crate. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I got it. Thank you, thank you. So looking for a $25 start on John Cale, looking for a $75 start on REM. Let's get into this crate. Doug, Sam, and Band. That's $24.99. That's a 1973 Presswheel Press. Ernie Johnson, just in time. Look at that guy. I wish I was half as cool as that. $9.99 on Ernie Johnson. And then this is Al Cooper. It's an Al Cooper anthology called Al's Big Deal. It's a 2 LP compilation. $24.99 on Al Cooper. Willie Hutch, Concert in Blues. Willie Hutch is $24.99. That's a 1976 US Press. The Sons of Champlin, Loving Is Why. That is sealed from 1977. $14.99. New Orleans R&B. New Orleans R&B is $14.99. Chuck Willis, My Story. Chuck Willis is $14.99. That's a mono promo copy of Chuck Willis. The Sir Douglas Band, Texas Tornado, is $19.99. That's a 1973 pressing. Final call to get a $25 bid on John Cale Fear. John Cale Fear. That's a 1974 US press. VG Plus, just looking for a $25 start on it. And then REM, no condition notes. We're looking for a $75 start on that. Robert Hunter, Liberty. Robert Hunter is $19.99. That is a 1987 US press. Only time on vinyl. It's in shrink, no condition notes, $19.99. Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band with the Rootettes. That is $14.99 for Root Boy Slim. Billy Wright, the Prince of the Blues. Stacked deck. Billy Wright is mostly sealed. $21.99. That's a 1980 Swedish import mono copy. Billy Wright, $21.99. That hair is incredible. Country Blues. This is a compilation. Legendary blues masters from the Specialty Archives. There's Big Joe Williams, Pine Bluff Pete, Country Jim, Clarence Lennon, and Pete McKinley, and more. Sealed for $19.99. This is sealed from 1973. $19.99. And then Down Home Blues. Down Home Blues, that's Big Maceo, Mercy D, Little Temple, Smokey Hog, Bumblebee Slim, Frankie Lee Sims, Clarence London, Clifton Chenier, and Pete McKinley. That's also sealed from the UK, 1974. $19.99 on that. A World of Blues. This is a 1982 French import mono compilation. $14.99 on A World of Blues. Country Blues. I'm assuming Jetstream, was that for Country Blues right there? Country Blues is sold to Jetstream. John Cale is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on John Cale Fear. I know someone's going to definitely try to snag that up. And REM document is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on REM. $75 buy it now on REM. That is a MoFi pressing. Mobile Fidelity Audiophile press. All right, let's see. Slicker Van Slyke is going to pick up the John Cale. All right, REM $75 buy it now. MoFi. Who wants it? Let me put that back in there so I have my notes on it for later. John Cake. John Cake is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you, Slicker Van Slyke. And then World. Where was World? Where am I here? World of Blues. That is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie. Thank you. Chipping away at it. Let me show like one more record and then I'll put up two more auctions. Going Back on the Farm, Blues in Chicago, 1940 to 1942. That is sealed. It's a 1985 UK mono remaster compilation, sealed for $29.99. $29.99 for Going Back on the Farm. And I'm just going to kind of squash that right there. Maybe. I guess it's not going to, it's just going to slowly slide back down. But let's get two more auctions up. When is this one from? That's cool. Let's do this one because I feel like we never really get their stuff in very often. Limited to 1,000. Cool. What else? More Japanese pressings, perhaps? Yeah. Back down to the farm. All right. This is White Flag. White Flag S is for space. White Flag S is for space. And it is signed on the back here by Al Bum from the group. His name is Al Bum, which is fantastic. And space is colored in red right here. It's one of those limited things where like, well, I guess I'll say this is a 1982 US pressing. It's a 1982 original press. It's got the little merch insert here. Merch form, limited to 1,000 copies. It's in VG Plus condition. All of these were signed by one of the members. I don't know how many each of them signed, but apparently there are different copies that have signatures from other members of the band. This one is signed by Al Bum, and also on all these copies, some of them like only have one of the letters of space colored in red. Some of them have all of them. Some of them have none. This one has all of them colored in, and it is signed by Al Bum. This is VG Plus. It's going to be a $65 start. White Flag S is for space. VG Plus, $65 start. White Flag, punk band. Punk, $65 start on White Flag. And then we have Culture Club, Kissing to be Clever. Culture Club, Kissing to be Clever. Japanese import. There's the jacket. Here are the inserts. Lyrics in English, lyrics in Japanese. And let me peek at the vinyl. Vinyl is, yeah, perfect. As expected. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Culture Club, Kissing to be Clever. Looking for a $65 start on White Flag. Jason Anderson is in on Culture Club at $35. Doug Sham. There's Doug Sam. Dennis, Doug Sam, and band. No condition notes. It's a 1973 Presswell press. It does have a little saw cut right there, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $24.99. There it is. 4-digit cat number and 1841 Broadway address on there. It's like right, I think that is the year that they switched over to 75, so that's probably one of the only records from that year that has the 1841. And then Sir Douglas Band, Texas Tornado. That's also 1973 press one. That's $19.99. $19.99 on both of those. Dennis Jackson, let me know if you want one or both or none of those. Rap music comps. I haven't seen any of those. We do have a bid on White Flag. White Flag is at 65 with James Bragg. James Bragg has that for 65. And Culture Club is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 35 with Carol Puckett. Let me figure out where I am on here. We were at Going Back on the Farm. This is Country Blues Obscurities, Volume 1. That is sealed. It's a 1970 Austrian import, and this is sealed. That's $29.99. Country Blues Obscurities, Volume 1. Dennis Jackson is going to get Doug, Sam, and Sir Douglas Band. Those are both sold to Dennis Jackson. Those are very clean copies. Can you shout out? I can, but I will not be able to sustain it. I have to talk at this volume or I will lose my voice. I don't talk much outside of... I'm a pretty quiet person when I'm not doing these sales. If I shout, I'm not a loud person like Chad. Chad is larger than me. He can project. He's got a larger diaphragm probably. I'm doing my best. I'm going to try to be a little bit louder. Oh yeah, the Back on the Farm. I did see that. Thank you, Neil. Riley Harrison is going to get the Going Back on the Farm Blues in Chicago. That is sold. That is sold to Riley Harrison. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then, I don't believe Paulie's a yapper. White Flag is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 65 with James Bragg. And then Final Call on Culture Club. That's at 35. Final Call on that. I did not show that. That is Eddie Boyd. This one, I should have probably auctioned this one. I probably should have auctioned Eddie Boyd. This is Bluesman in Europe. And it only gets better. It's a sealed 1973 French import. Sealed for $59.99. Sealed $59.99 on Eddie Boyd. Someone definitely needs to get that. Sealed $59.99. Alexis Corner, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That is sealed from 1980. It's a German import. Sealed $14.99. And Savoy Brown, Kings of Boogie. Savoy Brown is sealed from 1989. $24.99 for Savoy Brown. Savoy Brown sealed $24.99. Culture Club is sold. And Final Call on White Flag. White Flag, Final Call. Jason Anderson is going to get Culture Club, though. Culture Club is sold to Jason Anderson for $35. Jason Anderson gets that for $35. Let me get this all put back together. Oh, let's see. There we go. Culture Club sold to Jason Anderson. Thank you. And EB, that was Eddie Boyd, right? Good choice. Mark Lint got Eddie Boyd, Bluesman in Europe. That is a sealed original. And then Savoy Brown, Kings of Boogie, that is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. I don't even know if I've seen that one, or if I have, you know, I don't remember seeing it, but 89 is an odd year for a Savoy Brown record. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And let's see. White Flag is sold. James Bragg is going to get White Flag for $65. James Bragg got White Flag. That was limited to just 1,000 copies, and that is an original from 1982. And it is signed by Al Bum. Very cool. And there's the merch insert. Very nice pickup there, James. You went uncontested. That is surprising to me. What are those labels? It's just like some information from shipping. Nothing really important. It's just some labels and stuff. The shipping labels. Let's see. What else? That's pretty cool. We'll throw that up there. And ooh, forget about that. That's cool. Throw that one up instead. And then this one. Yeah. So we had white flag. We had white flag. Now we have black flag. This is, man, this is cool. Press photos even. I didn't even know these were in here. There's Henry Rollins, press photo, black flag, press photo. There's like a little insert, couple inserts. Sweet. What? Black flag cover is pure Pettibon. I don't know if I've ever seen that word in my life. Pettibon. I don't know what that means, but all right, here we go. Black flag. This is Everything Went Black. Everything Went Black, and this is an original. See, they kind of drew on the Sharpie right here. That's where the logo would go, but they were having a dispute with their label at the time. And yeah, this is a 1983 U.S. press. Yeah, let's see. Cover censored the Black Flag logo as a loophole to release music while they were in legal trouble with MCA. They were not allowed to use the Black Flag name and logo while the dispute was going on. This has like a press info packet, the press photos. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start, 2 LPs. Man, that's a really nice looking disc. That's very nice on that one. Let's see what this other one looks like. And it's also in shrink. I guess you kind of saw that. But also, if you're worried about that Black Flag being in Sharpie right there, you can just get a dry paper towel and it'll rub right off if you want to do that. That will come off very easily. Yeah, 3 out of the 4 sides on here, like EX. One of them is VG Plus, so this is a really nice copy. Also, one that I just never really see originals of, with the censored cover especially. In shrink, nice disc. Press photos, well, inserts here. That's a really, really cool copy there. And that is at 55 with Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant was first, James Bragg were second. The artist who did their album, I thought it was like an insult. Cool. Now I know. Thank you, Robert Warner. Thank you for the information. Then Steve Ritchie is at 60 on Black Flag. James Bragg, you were second again. Steve Ritchie was first to get a $60 bid on there. Now it's at 61 with Chris Bryant. But we're going to also put up this Japanese import of the Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground. Why I didn't even know that this existed in a Japanese pressing. This is so cool. But Country Death Song is like one of my favorite, like, I don't know, I put it on my Halloween playlist. It's a really dark and disturbing tale. It's very cool, very eerie. Very cool record too. But there's the insert, got the Japanese insert here. This actually came from a collection that we picked up. Violent Femmes, Hallowed Ground. And the vinyl is extremely nice. EX Plus. EX Plus. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Violent Femmes. And Black Flag is at 76 with Chris Bryant. Everyone else is out. That's at 76. Yeah, this Black Flag record is awesome. Yeah, it's kind of like the Damaged era. If you like the early Black Flag stuff, it's a really cool compilation of their unreleased material from the late 70s, early 80s. Fantastic. Violent Femmes is at 40 with Steve Ritchie. Everyone else is out. And Black Flag is at 76. Let's keep going through the crate. Black Flag's at 85 with James Bragg. The Crusaders with B.B. King and the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Royal Jam. That is sealed from 1982. $24.99 for the Crusaders with B.B. King and the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. L.V. Johnson, Cold and Mean. That's $14.99. That's a 1989 U.S. press. Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP. Bobby McClure is $14.99. That's from 1989. Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues. That is a sealed original from 1975. Charlie McCoy, sealed $19.99 on that. Guitar Nubbit. Guitar Nubbit, Reliving the Legend. Guitar Nubbit is sealed. That's a 1989 UK import. It's cut at 45 RPM and it's in mono. Guitar Nubbit is sealed for $19.99. Sealed $19.99. What a name. Let's see. Brian O'Malley, I don't know. I feel like that stuff should have shipped. Depending on when you paid, I think they're pretty caught up on that stuff, but I don't know when you paid, but I think they're maybe just like a day or two out. If it doesn't ship by like Monday or Tuesday, send a message and we'll see what's going on with that. Violent Femmes has a high bid of $60. That's at $60 with Steve Ritchie. CRU Crusaders, that is sold to Jetstream. That's sold to Jetstream. Black Flag out. Violent Femmes is at $65 with JD Conklin. Black Flag 70. Oh wait, yeah, I see. Yeah, VF, not BF. I just realized there's VF and BF, but Black Flag is, where is the high bid on Black Flag now? Oh, I just saw it and said it. James Bragg has that for $85, and then Violent Femmes is at $70, now $75. JD Conklin has Violent Femmes for $75. Okay, that is where we're at. $85, $75. Cool. GN Guitar Nubbit is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. And I think we are caught up. Yeah, let's keep going. Buddy Reed and the Rocket 88's Short Dress Woman. That's from 1983, $19.99 on Buddy Reed and the Rocket 88's. Mighty Joe Young. I should have auctioned this one too, probably. This is live at the Wise Fools Pub. Mighty Joe Young. It's sealed for $74.99. It's a 1990 US press, but this is the only time it's ever been on vinyl. It has not been reissued. 1990 was the first time that it came out on vinyl. This is it, and it is still sealed. $74.99. $74.99 on Mighty Joe Young. Gringos Locos. Punch Drunk. Gringos Locos is $9.99 in shrink with hype sticker. Brian, just, send us a message. Send us a message and we will figure out what's going on with that. What's up, Josh? Let's see. Going twice, going three times on both of these auctions. Violent Femmes is at $75 with JD Conklin. That's going twice, going three times. And Black Flag is at $85 with James Bragg. That's going twice, going three times. $85, $75. Both of those are going twice, going three times. Someone needs to pick up that Mighty Joe Young. Ooh, wow, the Uptown Rhythm Kings. That is sealed from 1990, $14.99 on the Uptown Rhythm Kings. Let's see, Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs. That is sealed from 1988, $19.99 on Ron Hacker. Ron Hacker. Wow, WOW was, Dennis, was that a claim for this? Or did I show that after that? Oh, it's Doug. Hey, Doug. How's it going, Doug? Final call on both auctions. Steve Ritchie, if you're still watching, this is at $75 with JD Conklin. You are outbid. That's at $75 with JD Conklin. Final call. And final call on Black Flag. That's at $85 with James Bragg. Final call on that as well. Final call. Mark Winter, Nothing But. Mark Winter is sealed, $19.99. It's a 1989 US press sealed for $19.99. Niles Jones, The Welfare Blues. Niles Jones, The Welfare Blues is sealed for $29.99. That's a 1988 UK import, sealed for $29.99. Niles Jones. Amos Milburn Jr., You Used Me, and Other Texas Rhythm and Blues Songs. And this is sealed for $19.99. It's a 1982 Swedish import mono, sealed for $19.99 on Amos Milburn Jr. Let's see. Jericho Alley Blues Flash. Jericho Alley Blues Flash. Oh yeah, this is a volume 1 and 2 kind of thing. I just bundled them together because I figured that whoever wanted this would probably want both. It's Blues in Los Angeles and Blues in Los Angeles. 1955 to 1958 and 1956 to 1959. But look at that cover. Like the inside of a record store, I'm assuming from the 50s. That is awesome, and that is sealed. Both of these are sealed. It's $29.99. $29.99 was Mighty Joe Young with Magic Sam Dennis. Let's see. Personnel. Got Joe Young, Lafayette Leak, Benny Turner, Willie Hayes, and Tommy Giblin. So no Magic Sam on here. No Magic Sam. Wish it said when this was recorded. Just as live at the Wise Fools pub. But it is sealed. $74.99. Sealed $74.99. Gonna go ahead and sell both of these auctions. Black Flag is sold to James Bragg. Very cool, especially with those press photos and inserts and everything. Very cool. Black Flag is sold for $85 to James Bragg. James Bragg gets that for $85. And James, like I said, if you want to, I don't know, I kind of think it's cool, but if you want to get rid of that Black Flag right there, it's just on the shrink. All you have to do is get a dry paper towel and kind of wipe that down. It'll come right off. That is definitely up to you. It is just on the shrink, and Sharpie on shrink comes off very easily. And that is sold to James Bragg for $85. And let's see, Violent Femmes. Violent Femmes is also sold. That is sold to JD Conklin for $75. JD Conklin gets the Violent Femmes Hallowed Ground for $75. Let me get this thing put back together. Very cool. Very cool album. All right. Get that back there. And that right there. That's sold to JD Conklin. All right. Have I missed anything else? All right. JAB. Brian Lacey, J.A. That's the Jericho Alley Blues. Very cool. That set right there. There's 2 albums in there. That's sold to Brian Lacey. Michael Swinger, you were or I guess you asked about it after it was claimed. What else? Okay, cool. Let's get 2 more auctions up. Let's put that one up, and what's up with this one? Huh. All right, cool. I'll do that. All right, let's get this one up. This is The Exploited, Death Before Dishonor. The Exploited, Death Before Dishonor. That's in shrink. That's why you're getting that glare. The Exploited. The Exploited. There's the jacket. There's the insert. Insert with the lyrics. It's like an order form from IRD. Mail order form. And this is a 1987 U.S. pressing. It's the only time that it was ever pressed on vinyl in the U.S. There's the Combat label. Combat gray and white camo label there. It's an EX Plus condition. It's going to be a $35 start. Very nice looking copy. $35 start on the Exploited. $35 start. Super nice copy there. $35 start. And then we have Ella Fitzgerald at the Opera House. Ella Fitzgerald at the Opera House, Japanese import. There's the jacket. There's the insert. And here is the vinyl. Let's take a peek at it. Yeah, very nice. EX Plus on the vinyl here. EX Plus on that one. And that is going to be a $35 start as well. Ella Fitzgerald at the Opera House, Japanese import. That's going to be a $35 start. I'm going to mute my mic and take a sip of some caffeine. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Next in the crate is Fever in the South. That is the Cornell Herd Band. The Cornell Herd Band is sealed $24.99. That's a 1987 US press. Sealed $24.99. The Exploited has a bid of $37 with James Bragg. Going once, going twice, and we're looking for a $35 start on Ella Fitzgerald. Omar Blues Bag. Omar is sealed for $19.99. This is a 1991 Netherlands import, sealed $19.99. R&B Express Westbound. R&B Express is $24.99. It's a 1988 Norwegian import, imported from Norway. $24.99 on R&B Express Westbound. Working. This is Mike Duggan and the Survival Band. Mike Duggan and the Survival Band. That's sealed from 1989. Just $9.99 on that. And then Robert Pete Williams, live 1974, Out on the Highway. This one's pretty pricey too. This is sealed for $99.99. This is a 1991 Australian import. I can't remember. I think this was the first time that it was released on vinyl. Maybe the only time. But that is sealed for $99.99. That is an Australian import from 1991. Robert Pete Williams, live 1974, Out on the Highway. Cool Playing Blues, Chicago Style. That is sealed for $19.99. That's a comp in mono, released in 1989, and it's sealed $19.99. Cool Playing Blues, Chicago Style. Going twice, going three times on the Exploited. That is at $37 with James Bragg. And going twice, going three times on Ella Fitzgerald. We're looking for a $35 start on that. Hand Me Down Blues. That's also Chicago Style. That is sealed for $19.99 as well. Hand Me Down Blues. And if I say 1989, that's just when this particular comp was released. Almost all of this came out well before that, probably 50s, 60s, maybe even earlier. Let's see, the album begins with something from 1925. So there's some very, very early stuff on here. That's sealed 1999. Blues Anthology Volume 2, More Memphis Blues. This is from the Echo Blues Collector Series, $19.99. That's a 1985 UK import. 1985 UK import, and I took it out, now I can't get it back in. There we go. Blues Anthology, $19.99 on that. Canned Heat, Kings of the Boogie. Canned Heat is sealed. It's a 1985 German import. $19.99 for Canned Heat. Hand Me Down. Hand Me Down. Hand Me Down Blues is sold to Riley Harrison. BA2 Blues Anthology 2 is sold to Brian Lacey. Blues Anthology that just sold. CH Canned Heat sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Final call on both auctions. Exploited is at $37 with James Bragg. That's a final call, and final call to lock in a bid of $35 on Ella Fitzgerald. Whole Lot of Drinking on the Block. I love the title. This is sealed from 1987 for $29.99. So we've got King Charles, Left Hand Charlie, King Charles, Left Hand Charlie, Left Hand Charlie, King Charles, Left Hand Charlie, and then Charles Sheffield and Clarence Garlow. Let's see. All tracks are previously unreleased or unissued. Whole Lot of Drinking on the Block. 313 Church Street, Lake Charles, Louisiana. Sealed. $29.99 on that. $29.99 on that. And then High Water Blues. High Water Blues is sealed. This one's also pricey. It's a 1974 UK import mono, sealed for $69.99. $69.99 for High Water Blues. Let's see, Exploited is sold to James Bragg. James Bragg is going to get the Exploited for $37. And if anyone wants Ella Fitzgerald at the Opera House, that's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Ella Fitzgerald. $35 buy it now on Ella. $35 buy it now. This is sold to James Bragg for $37. That's sold to James Bragg for $37. Let me get this all put back together. 1 second. There we go. All right. Jason Anderson, give me a little, if it doesn't get claimed and some time passes and still no one has claimed it, I'll see if I can work something out with you. But for right now, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Ella Fitzgerald. And let's see. Let's get 2 more auctions up here. Let's do this one. Forgot about that. And what else do we have here? Maybe a little bit of that action too. All right. Let's see. Hand Me Down. Got that. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Carol Puckett, you were second on. Slicker Van Slyke. Let's see. All right. Here we go. There is the outer sleeve. And this is Clutch Blast Tyrant. Clutch Blast Tyrant. This is in shrink. And it has both inserts, or inner sleeves, I should say, both original inner sleeves. And both of these are on 180 gram vinyl. It's a 2012 US pressing. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Clutch. $25 start. Very nice looking copy here. $25 start on Clutch. Blast Tyrant. Clutch is a $25 start. And let's get that right there. Clutch Blast Tyrant, $25 start. And also going up for auction is John Lennon from the Beatles. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. There's the jacket with the obi. Inner sleeve insert with the lyrics. And let's check the vinyl. Come on. Come on. There we go. There it is. This is an EX Plus condition. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on John Lennon Rock and Roll. $35 start on that. And Hiram Ponte is at $25 on Clutch. Jason Anderson's at $35 on John Lennon. $35 on John Lennon with Jason Anderson. Next in the crate is Johnny Shines Blind Willie Dukes. Blind Johnny Will Shines Dukes Country Blues. Johnny Shines, I don't know. It's sealed though for $29.90. Okay, it's Johnny Shines and Blind Will Dukes. Sealed for $29.99. 1984 UK import. That is sealed. Country Blues sealed $29.99 on Johnny Shine and Blind Will Dukes. John Lennon has a high bid of 40 with J.D. Conklin. Shines, that is sold to Riley Harrison. Michael Swanger, you were second on that. And Clutch is at 25 with Hiram Aponte. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next is Swallow. Swallow. This is a white label promo. It's a Southern Rock record. $14.99. White label promo. Swallow. $14.99. And then next is Straight Shoot. This is Carrie and Lurie Bell. Carrie and Lurie Bell. It's a 1987 W.C. Handy Award winner, voted second best foreign produced blues album of 1987. How about that? That is sealed for $29.99. It's a 1987 UK import. Man, it's playing a flying V. Look at that thing. Sick. $29.99 on that. Clutch is at 26 with Sunday Morning Sessions. Sunday Morning Sessions over on YouTube has Clutch for 26. Yeah, there's a lot of sealed stuff from this blues collection. He had a lot of sealed stuff. I don't think he played many of the records that he had. Even the ones that are open, I mean, they just look beautiful. Beautiful. Straight Shoot is sold to Riley Harrison. That's sold to Riley Harrison. John Lennon has a high bid of 44 with Jason Anderson. J.D. Conklin, you're out. That's at 44 with Jason Anderson, and then Clutch is at 27 with Hiram Aponte. Next is Dr. Ross, Live and Well. Dr. Ross, Live and Well is $39.99. One-man band. That's a 1972 German import. That bass drum is massive. That is massive. $39.99. It's the booklet in the John Lennon. There is this thing. This is probably the equivalent. Well, there's like this little insert here, and then there's another insert. I don't see anything that resembles like a book. But there are inserts, and there's an inner sleeve there. But that is now at 45 with J.D. Conklin. Jason Anderson, you're out. Clutch is still at 27 with Hiram Aponte. Hiram Aponte has that for 27. Next in the crate, Chewy, Groundhog's Blues Obituary. Great album. This is a 1969 U.S. pressing, $44.99, no condition notes, super clean. It should not exist in that condition. That's like what I was saying. Like I don't think this guy played many of his records. This looks beautiful. It's a 1969 U.S. press, $44.99. That is sold to Derek Clark. Wise pickup there. That is a very nice copy. Clutch is now at $30 with Sunday Morning Sessions. Sunday Morning Sessions is at $30 on Clutch. Hiram Aponte, you are out. And going twice, going three times on John Lennon. That's at $45 with J.D. Conklin. That's at $45 with J.D. Conklin. Next is Frankie Lee Sims, Lucy May Blues. Frankie Lee Sims, Lucy May Blues. That's an original 1970 U.S. press, $39.99. Extremely nice. Again, I don't like, that's the original specialty label. But I mean, look, this thing is, 54 years old, and it is still, like, perfectly white. It looks brand new. It is super clean. That is super clean. That's an original 1970 U.S. press, $39.99 on that. Clutch is at 32 with Hiram Aponte. That's at 32 with Hiram Aponte. Monica Malley, you were second on the Groundhog's Final Call on John Lennon. That is at 45. Final Call. George Harmonica Smith and his Blues Band of the Blues promo sticker on the cover. $29.99, 1969 U.S. press. And then we've got Southern Folk Heritage Series, The Blues Roll On. This is an original 1960 U.S. mono with the insert, $49.99. There is the insert. This is from 1960, but it also looks brand new. Here's the insert. There is the vinyl on the Atlantic label. Mono, $49.99 for the Blues Roll On. And then Clutch out. So Final Call on Clutch. Clutch is at 32 with Hiram Aponte. Final Call on that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell John Lennon. John Lennon is sold to J.D. Conklin. J.D. Conklin got John Lennon for $45. Let me get this thing put back together. 45 with J.D. Conklin. Get this thing put back. There we go. Trying not to mess up the obi or anything. All right. And there is the record, J.D. Conklin, for $45. Thank you. And did I miss anything else? Let's see. Who's on Blues Roll On? The Blues Roll On, we've got Boogie. Nope, that's not the... That's the name of the song. Boy Blue, Willie Jones, Forest City Joe, Sonny Boy Rogers, Fred McDowell's on here, Lonnie Young, Ed Young, John Dudley, Forest City Joe, Sonny Boy Rogers, a couple of those, Boy Blue, Rosalie Hill, Fred McDowell, and then Forest City Joe a couple more times on there. I mean, this one's what, 64 years old, and this also still, I mean, that looks fantastic. 64-year-old record. And let's go ahead and sell Clutch as well. Hiram Ponte gets Clutch, Blast Tyrant for $32. That is sold to Hiram Ponte. Thank you. That is sold to you. Let me get this thing put back together. There we go. Put that in there. Here's the original inner sleeves. All right. A lot of blues. I was looking at the crates and boxes and everything earlier, and I think that there are probably still like 4,000 or 5,000 records in that collection that I haven't even touched yet. Clutch is sold to Hiram Ponte for $32. Let's see. Let me grab 2 more auctions. Let me grab 2 more auctions here. Let's do that one. And I think, yeah, I did just get a delivery of more auctions as well. They keep on coming. They keep coming. All right, what's in here? Wow. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. All right, there are some big ones in here. We've got some of probably the biggest auctions of the night just got dropped off. I don't know if y'all are ready. The blues collection, I think my initial calculation was about 7,000. I think it might be closer to 8 though. It's based on how many I think are left. And then there's still like 15,000 CDs in it. There's still a ton of stuff from that thing. All right. I don't know if you guys even saw the hype video or anything. Or I think we hopefully posted something. But this is really a record that should probably go up on a Thursday, but I wanted to pull this thing out tonight. This is Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine, self-titled, original, 1992 US press. There's the jacket, there's the inner sleeve. And the best part about this is that there are no condition notes on the vinyl. This is an extremely nice copy. Very nice. It has sold for right up there at like $400. This one probably should sell for about that. This is going to be a $195 start. $195 start on Rage Against the Machine. Original 1992 US pressing. Complete. Super clean. $195 starting bid on that. And Dead Kennedys. Dead Kennedys. Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables. Dead Kennedys. This is a 1988 US reissue, but no condition notes on the vinyl. Super clean. It's a 1988 US press. But this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Dead Kennedys. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And looking for a $195 start on Rage Against the Machine. Original 1992 US press. All right, let's see. Muddy Waters Hard Again. In the hype photo. Was that like in the hype photo that we posted like when we got the collection? Because if so, a lot of that stuff is still buried in there for sure. I was just kind of grabbing records that I was like, oh, this is cool, and just taking pictures as I was packing stuff up. But I'm not even like combing through the collection. I'm just kind of grabbing a crate and taking it to my desk and just pricing it out as I go. I'm not really looking for anything in particular. It's such a cool and well curated and well taken care of collection that I'm just, yeah, I'm having a blast going through it. But I'm not really looking for anything because every crate has some nuggets in it. Nuggets everywhere. See, I made a type of 500 to 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, I think there's about 5,000 records left in that collection. It was about 7,000 or 8,000, I believe, when we first got it. But man, let's get back in it. Wake Up to the Sunshine, Toby Ben. Toby Ben. This is a promo copy from 1968, 1999. Wake Up to the Sunshine. On Venture Records. I don't even know if I've ever seen that label before, but that's 1999. Sweet Stavin Chain on Cotillion. That's 1999. That's a 1970 US press will as well. These also came from that blues collection. He showed Hard Again last night. Well, there you go. I guess we might have sold it. Don't know. Final call to get a $195 starting bid on Rage Against the Machine. And going twice, going three times, looking for a $45 starting bid on the Dead Kennedys. Francis Faye Sings the Blues. That's 1999. It's a 1961 US mono copy on Imperial, 1999 on that. Eric Clapton, self-titled EX, $27.99 on Eric Clapton, self-titled. And then we've got Chicken Shack. Chicken Shack, except Chicken Shack. That is VG for $19.99. It's a 1970 US Pittman press on the Blue Horizon label. $19.99 for Chicken Shack. Let's see. From a different collection. Okay, yeah. We probably do. I'm like certain that we have that record back there. I know we do. There are so many Muddy Waters records and Lightning Hopkins and John Lee Hooker. It's definitely there. There are thousands of blues records left. We have a bid on Rage Against the Machine. Rob Fordham has that for $195. Rage Against the Machine is at $195 with Rob Fordham. And final call to get a $45 starting bid on the Dead Kennedys. Chicken Shack is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Slicker Van Slyke got Chicken Shack. Paul Butterfield. This is Paul Butterfield. Better Days, the Butterfield Blues Band. VG copy, $9.99. Ward and June Never Understood. This is The Shades. This is from the blues collection, but this is a rare 1980 punk / new wave record on blue vinyl. VG Plus, $49.99. Where are the punk and new wave people out there? The Shades, blue vinyl from 1980. In shrink, VG Plus, $49.99 on that. $49.99 on that. I think all the Lightning Hopkins stuff is going to be auctioned. Almost certainly. Dead Kennedys is a reprint. It is from 1988. It's from 1988. Let's see. Next is the Del Rays. The Del Rays, that's a private press blues rock and rockabilly record. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. The Dead Kennedys is a great record, and it is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Dead Kennedys. Yeah, maybe we should have saved that Rage. We'll see. But that's going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times on Rage Against the Machine. That's at $195 with Rob Fordham. And I almost said Derek. Dead Kennedys is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar got Dead Kennedys, Chris Napier second. And Rage Against the Machine, that's an original 1992 US press with the original inner sleeve. And no condition notes on the vinyl. And that's at $195, going twice, going 3 times. Well, yeah, why not? I think it is the time of the night where some of the heavier stuff needs to go up for auction, right? Yep, I believe it is. How about the Beastie Boys? Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. There's the jacket, gatefold jacket. There are the original inner sleeves. The vinyl itself is in EX condition. And this is a 1998 US press EX Plus. EX Plus condition, $125 start. $125 start on the Beastie Boys. $125 start on the Beastie Boys. Hello Nasty, of course. Got Intergalactic on here. The Move, Body Moving, Flowing Pros, Electrify, Dr. Lee, PhD, Beastie Boys. $125 start on that. Toby, the Rage Against the Machine is at $195, and that is a final call. That's an original 1992 US press with the original inner sleeve and no condition notes. No condition notes on that. That's a that's at $195 final call. Beastie Boys is a $125 start. That's an original 1998 US press. $125 start. Luther Ingram, If Loving You Is Wrong, I Don't Want to Be Right. That's VG Plus, $14.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. John Baldry is VG Plus, $14.99. In Shrink, Al Stewart, the live radio concert album is VG, $14.99. That's a promo-only release from 1979. VG, $14.99. And then this is Otis Clay, Trying to Live My Life Without You. It's EX, $44.99. It does have some cover damage there, but this is a really tough record to get. Also, very good. EX, $44.99 on Otis Clay. That's a soul record for sure. Stephen Free, the Beastie Boys, is a 1998 US pressing. EX Plus condition on the vinyl, and it's a $125 start. And Rage Against the Machine is sold. Rage Against the Machine is sold to Rob Fordham for $195. $195 on Rage Against the Machine. $195 to Rob Fordham. That is sold for $195. I thought it would go for way more than that. Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of. All right, gone. Beastie Boys, looking for a $125 start on that. And let's see, what do we have here? Yep, I figured that was probably pretty pricey. Oh, this is an original. Wow. All right. I just thought it was a Quiax pressing. This is very nice. This is Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. Norah Jones. This is a 2004 US pressing, which makes it a original pressing. This is an OG of Norah Jones, Feels Like Home, on 200 gram vinyl. And this is a strong VG Plus copy. Strong VG Plus. Norah Jones is an $85 start. $85 start on Norah Jones. And final call to get a bid on the Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. Looking for a $125 start on that. And looking for an $85 start on Norah Jones. Next in the crate is Jesse James, I Can Do Bad By Myself. Jesse James is EX, $17.99. EX, $17.99. Then we've got Love Sculpture, Blues Helping. Love Sculpture is VG Plus, $39.99. That's a 1969 US press, the die cut cover. VG Plus, $39.99. This is Rage Alato's Giants of Jive. Giants of Jive. That's EX $12.99. That's a 1989 German import. Toby Haley. Yeah, that Otis Clay record. It's on High Records, which, you know, had like Al Green, Syl Johnson. It's got a promo sticker, which I think, like on Discogs even, the promo listing just has a sticker. There isn't a promo label copy for this. There is no promo label. The vinyl is super clean, but obviously it does have that tear up in the corner. But this is in EX condition, $44.99. EX $44.99. James Bragg is in on Norah Jones at $85. We have an $85 start on Norah Jones. Norah Jones is at $85. And Beastie Boys is a $125 buy it now. Beastie Boys, buy it now for $125. $125 buy it now on the Beastie Boys. $125. That is sold to Stephen Freyu. Thank you, Stephen. That is sold to you for $125. It is an original. Very cool. That's sold to Stephen Freyu. And Norah Jones is going once, going twice. That's at $85 with James Bragg. Let's see, what else should we put up here? Oh, yeah. Forgot about this one. I forgot that this was going up tonight. Very cool band. Very cool band. This is the Buzzcocks. Buzzcocks, a different kind of tension. Buzzcocks, a different kind of tension gold stamp promo as well. It's a 1980 US Terre Haute pressing. There is the original inner sleeve. The vinyl itself is in EX condition. EX on the Buzzcocks. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Buzzcocks. A different kind of tension. Back to the crate. There's just a few left. Gove or Gov, G-O-V-E. Heavy Cowboy. That is VG Plus, $34.99. 1971 US press. It's kind of like a mix of country rock and psych. VG Plus, $34.99 on that. I had never seen that record in my life before today. It looks cool. Rory Gallagher, Tattoo. Rory Gallagher is VG Plus, $24.99. Cat Mother, Last Chance Dance is a white label promo. VG, $9.99 on Cat Mother. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, VG Plus, $24.99. And then we've got L.C. Robinson, House Clean and Blues. L.C. Robinson is VG Plus, $24.99. That's a 1974 US pressing. Man, I can't remember. Let's see, Buzzcocks. It is a 1980. When did this come out originally? I think it originally came out in 1980, so that would be an original, right? Didn't this album come out in 1980? Let's see, or did it come out in 79? I don't know. This is a 1980 US press, though. That is a 1980 US press. Terre Haute EX condition on the vinyl. And we're looking for a $35 start. Final call on Norah Jones. That's at $85 with James Bragg. That's an original as well. That is an original 2004 US pressing. And that's at $85 with James Bragg. Final call. Let's see. Otis Clay is sold. Very wise decision there. Otis Clay is sold to Mark Lent. Mark Lent got Otis Clay. CM. Cat Mother is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And then Paul Craig. Man, I have to go through these blues records. We have so many. And it's going to be my baby for a while. I'm going to be going through it for probably the rest of the year, honestly. There's so much of it. And I don't think John or Laura want to do it because there's a lot of research involved in a lot of these, because there's a massive difference between like just subtle label variations and stuff like that can be it can make a huge difference in the price and the desirability of a record. I love doing that kind of stuff. I think John likes to price stuff that's a little bit quicker. Laura does auctions really well, so she likes doing the research too, but with the blue stuff is just over. I mean, there's so much of it. I like doing that kind of stuff. And I like going through collections like that where it's just super well curated and everything. There's like I said, like probably 5,000 or 6,000 of them left, and I'm going to be going through those for a while. That doesn't mean I won't like take a break at some point and probably price some other stuff out at some point, but for a while here, I'm definitely gonna be going through those blues records because I enjoy it. I really do like going through that kind of stuff. The Norah Jones is sold to James Bragg for $85. Yeah, the 90s bot. Yeah, this came from that. This Buzzcocks, all this punk stuff came from the 90s stuff too. Any other old soul? Yeah, there's a lot of soul records in that collection too. But that Otis Clay did sell. Otis Clay is gone. Show me Rory. Dennis Jackson, that was Tattoo. Rory Gallagher Tattoo. It's VG Plus $24.99. It's a 1973 U.S. press on the Polydor label. Someone wrote their name on the label right there, but it's kind of nice. It's written kind of nicely there. And it's also very small up here on the top corner, but it is VG Plus $24.99. Yeah, especially when you get into some of those like big ones, like that Rockin' Chair record or Lightnin' Hopkins, some of the John Lee Hookers, all that kind of stuff, you really have to be 100% sure that it is what you're saying it is, for sure. Definitely have to be right with those. And then some of those like Excello releases get kind of tricky. Yeah, there's very subtle label variations on that kind of stuff. Makes a big difference. Let's see. Buzzcocks is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Buzzcocks. $35 buy it now on that. Let me put this with it. $35 buy it now on that. And let's see. Rory is sold to Dennis Jackson, and then Chris Knapp is going to get the Buzzcocks. Jim Davis, you were second. Let's get two more records up for auction, and then I'm going to, I don't know, recap this blues crate, I guess. I mean, there's some heavy hitters left in here. There are some big records left, but I am just going to read the artist and title. If you have questions or anything, just feel free to ask, but I'm going to do this recap fairly quickly because that crate took a while. It was packed though. I mean, we did knock out a pretty decent chunk there. This is Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head, there is some cover. There's like a ding here. That's part of the cover, that whiteness there, but there is a little bit of a corner ding on there. This is a 2016 U.S. press on blue vinyl. Let's see. Laura said, even though this album was initially released in 1995, this is the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl. So this is technically an original pressing of Mushroom Head, and it is on blue vinyl, and it's, let's see, EX Plus condition. EX Plus. Mushroom Head is a $45 start. Mushroom Head, $45 start on that. And let's see. This is the Beastie Boys Check Your Head. Beastie Boys Check Your Head. Super nice jacket. Very nice. This is a 1992 European import. Let's see. Generic inner sleeves there, no problem. And the LPs, the two LPs here are in EX condition. Yep, very nice looking copy. EX condition on Beastie Boys, 1992 European import. This is going to be a $95 start. $95 start. Very nice looking copy. $95 start on Beastie Boys. Check Your Head. And we're looking for a $45 start on Mushroom Head. All right, let's recap this crate very quickly. Ernie Johnson, Just in Time. Al Cooper, that's Al's Big Deal. That's an Al Cooper compilation on 2 LPs. Willie Hutch, Concert in Blues. Sons of Champlin, Loving Is Why. That's sealed. New Orleans R&B compilation. Chuck Willis, My Story. Robert Hunter, Liberty. Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band with the Rootettes. Toby Haley is in on Beastie Boys at 95. We have an opening bid of 95 with Toby. Billy Wright, the Prince of the Blues, Stacked Deck. That is sealed. And then we've got Down Home Blues. That's a compilation from Specialty. Country Blues Obscurities, Volume 1. That is also sealed. Alexis Corner, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's sealed. L.V. Johnson, Cold and Mean. Bobby McClure, The Cherry LP. Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues. That's also a sealed original. And then Buddy Reed and the Rocket 88s, Short Dress Woman. C.B. Price. C.B. Price. C.B. said the Country Blues Obscurities here. That is sealed from 1970, $29.99. That's an Austrian import from 1970. Sealed for $29.99. Chris Knapp, let me know. Cool, that is sold. All right, and going twice, going 3 times on Mushroom Head, looking for a $45 start. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Stephen Freyu is at 96 on Beastie Boys. Toby, you have been outbid. That is at 96 with Stephen Freyu. Gringo Locos, Punch Drunk. Ooh Wow, the Uptown Rhythm Kings, that's sealed. Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws. No Pretty Songs, that is sealed as well. Mark Wenner, Nothing But, that's sealed. Niles Jones, The Welfare Blues, that is sealed. Amos Milburn Jr., You Used Me, and Other Texas R&B Songs, that's sealed. Mighty Joe Young, Live at Wise Fools Pub. This is the only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. That is sealed. $74.99 for Mighty Joe Young. That is sealed. And then we've got the Cornell Herd Band, Fever in the South. Omar, Blues Bag. That is sealed. R&B Express, Westbound. Let's see here. Going twice, going 3 times on Beastie Boys. That is at 96 with Stephen Freyu. And final call to get a $45 starting bid on Mushroom Head. Niles Price, Niles Jones is sealed for $29.99. Sealed $29.99 on Niles Jones. Let's see. Mike Duggan and the Survival Band, Workin', that is sealed. Robert Pete Williams, Live 1974, Out on the Highway, that is sealed from 1991. That's an Austrian import. I think this is the only time this has been pressed on vinyl also, or the first time at least, but this is a pricey and sought after record. Robert Pete Williams is sealed for $99.99. Cool Playing Blues, Chicago Style. That is a sealed Chicago Blues compilation. Whole Lot of Drinking on the Block. That's sealed. High Water Blues. That is sealed, and that's from 1974. It's a UK mono compilation, sealed for $69.99. Swallow is a white label promo. Dr. Ross, Live and Well. Frankie Lee Sims, Lucy May Blues. That's an original from 1970, and it is just super clean. Top copy there. George Harmonica Smith and his Blues Band of the Blues promo sticker on the cover. Original from 1969. Man, these things are clean. Mushroom Head is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Mushroom Head on blue vinyl. First time on vinyl. Technically a first pressing on Mushroom Head. Blue vinyl, $45 buy it now. And final call on Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Final call on that. We are at $96 with Stephen Frew on that final call. And let's get something else up for auction. Let's do this one right here. All right. Here is Paul McCartney. Give my regards to Broad Street, Japanese import with the obi. There's the gatefold, or the inside of the gatefold. I don't really even see hardly any foxing. There is a small tear on the obi right here. Small tear on the obi. There's the insert. There is the Japanese insert. And then the vinyl itself is near mint. Very clean copy. Very clean copy of Paul McCartney. This is going to be a $35 start. Paul McCartney, Japanese import. $35 start on that. Zumo over on YouTube bid $100 on the Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys is at $100. Stephen Frew, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Budgie Squawk, I haven't seen one at the shop. I do have one in my collection. Yeah, that Budgie's awesome. It's a great album. The Blues Roll On, Southern Folk Heritage Series. The Blues Roll On, that's a 1960 mono original, super clean. Toby Ben, Wake Up to the Sunshine. Sweet Stephen Chain. Francis Faye Sings the Blues, that's an original mono copy. Eric Clapton. Paul Butterfield, that's a Butterfield Blues Band. The Shades, Ward and June, Never Understood. That's a rare punk new wave record. The Del Rey's, Rockabilly, Price on Frankie. Frankie, who was Frankie? Where's Frankie? Frankie, there he is. Frankie Lee Sims, Lucy May Blues, $39.99. It's an original 1970 U.S. press. This thing is 54 years old, and it looks like it's like a newborn baby. $39.99 for Frankie Lee Sims. And then, yeah, there's that. Where were we here? Del Rey's, right? Yep. Luther Ingram, If Loving You Is Wrong, I Don't Want to Be Right. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. Al Stewart, the live radio concert album. That's a promo-only release. Let's see here. Brian O'Malley, the Butterfield was VG $9.99. Patrick Lear's going to take the Frankie Lee Sims. That is sold to Patrick Lear. You just don't find records like that in that kind of condition. Paul McCartney's at 36 with Ginger Lynch. Zumo's at 100. I think this is the only Beastie Boys. This is the only other Beastie Boys of the night. Yeah, this is the last Beastie Boys tonight. The last one. Let's see. And then Dr. Ross. How much for Dr. Ross? Where was Dr. Ross? Dr. Ross, where are you? There he is. Dr. Ross, that is a 1972 German import, $39.99. Super nice copy. No condition notes. It looks unplayed. $39, yeah, that's a super clean copy. $39.99 on that. Stick that in the back of the crate in case you want it. Diego Sanchez, just let me know. Beastie Boys is now at 101 with Stephen Frew. Zumo, you are out. Brian O'Malley. Yeah, the condition on Butterfield was VG. That's $9.99. And then Jason Anderson, let me know if you want back in on Paul McCartney. That is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 36 with Ginger Lynch. Ginger Lynch has that for 36. Jason Anderson, you've been outbid. Back to the crate. Jesse James, I Can Do Bad by Myself. Love Sculpture, Blues Helping. I'm surprised that's still in there. It's a pretty tough record to get with that die-cut cover. Ray Gelato's Giants of Jive. Gove, Heavy Cowboy. That's like a psychedelic country rock record. I don't think I had ever seen that record in my life. And then Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak. This also came out of the Blues collection. That's VG Plus, $24.99. I'm surprised that's still in there. And then L.C. Robinson, House Cleanin' Blues. House Cleanin' Blues, 1974 U.S. Press. VG Plus, $24.99 on that. Paul McCartney, 39. Jason Anderson is at 39 on Paul McCartney. I'm going to do a final call on the Beastie Boys. Final call on the Beastie Boys. That is at 101, I believe. Yep, 101 with Stephen Fryu. Final call on that. And Thin Lizzy, Diego Sanchez on Thin Lizzy. That is sold. All right. Gonna get this crate out of the way and get another one. That crate took a while. I'm sorry if blues is not your thing, but we have a lot of it, and I priced a lot of it today. I knew that one would take a while. That thing was packed full too, so let's get these consolidated. Let's get another John crate. Let's get a John crate. We have here, I don't know. There's records in it though. There are records in this crate. This is a non-check condition crate, so this will be EX plus, near minus on everything. Ginger Lynch is in on Paul McCartney at 40. That's at 40. Kevin Krell, the Thin Lizzy, already sold. Andy Lane Beastie Boys is a 1992 European import EX condition on the vinyl. Super nice copy. And that is a final call. That's at 101 with Stephen Fryu. Stephen Fryu has that for 101. That is a 1992 European import. All right, let's get into this crate. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream, 1999. The Best of the Guess Who, 1999. Best of New Writers of the Purple Sage, 1999. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same, double LP, no condition note, $64.99. Arlo Guthrie, $16.99. Don't see that one too often. $16.99 on that. Steve Martin, Let's Get Small, that's $14.99. Deep Purple, Machine Head, VG Plus, $24.99. That is on the Burbank label, $24.99. Let's see. Very talented at packing crates full of albums. That's what I do. I just pack crates of albums every day. Just put them in crates. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and sell Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys is sold to Stephen Fryu. Stephen, you're 2 for 2 on the Beastie Boys tonight. That is sold to you for 101. 101 on the Beastie Boys. To Stephen Fryu. Those, yeah, both of those are really nice copies too. A little bit jealous. Those are sold to Stephen. Paul McCartney 39, Paul McCartney 40, Paul McCartney 44. All right. And Ginger, thank you for letting me know. Let's do a final call on this Paul McCartney. That is at 44 with Jason Anderson. James Bragg on Deep Purple. And then Ginger put P. I think that was, you were about to put PM out. So final call on that. Final call on Paul McCartney. Let's put that up. Then we'll follow it with that. Sweet. Very cool. All right. Going up first, I know someone asked for punk. There is more punk tonight. There is still some punk to be had. This is Screeching Weasel. Boogada, boogada, boogada. Boogada, boogada, boogada. Boogada, boogada, boogada. By Screeching Weasel. There they are. All right. I didn't know that was going to be on the back. They're naked. They're naked on the back at a bowling alley. There is the inner sleeve. There's the insert. This is a 1992 US pressing with the insert EX condition on the vinyl. Very nice looking copy. Yeah, super nice. $65 start. $65 start on Screeching Weasel. $65 start on that. $65 start. Any Judies tonight? I haven't seen any Judies. I know you're looking for that one. I haven't seen that one since we had that discussion. I have not seen that one, but $65 start on Screeching Weasel. Paul McCartney did get another bid. Paul McCartney's at 48 with David Mark. David Mark bid 48 on Paul McCartney. Jason Anderson, you are out. That's at 48. And yeah, looking for a $65 start on Screeching Weasel. Back to the crate. Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99 for Elton John. $24.99 on that. Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. Chris Christopherson is $14.99. ELO, A New World Record, $19.99 for Electric Light Orchestra. Jeff Beck, Wired is $19.99. Robin Trower Live, $19.99, no condition notes. The Rascals Greatest Hits, The Rascals is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, $9.99 on Linda Ronstadt. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, original cover, $64.99. No condition notes on this thing. And it's got the merch insert and the insert with like the liner notes and all that. But no condition notes, original cover, $64.99 on Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors. Very nice looking copy there. Jason, thank you for letting me know that you're out on Paul McCartney. Let's do a final call. Final call on Paul McCartney. That's at 48 with David Mark. Final call, going twice, going three times. Going three times on Screeching Weasel. We're looking for a $65 start on that. Looking for a $65 start. Air Supply Greatest Hits, $9.99. Grand Funk. This is an awesome album. Grand Funk is $24.99, no condition notes. This is like, I don't know, it's just power trio, rock, essential. I mean, it's a fantastic record. $24.99 on that. Brian O'Malley. Well, I just accidentally flipped that over again. So we've got the lyric insert here, and then this is the original inner sleeve. It's like an advertisement sleeve for the label here. There it is. That's what we've got. That's what we've got, unless there's something else hidden in here. Nothing in there. But, yeah, they're jumping around at the bowling alley in the nude. Looking for a $65 start on that. And Paul McCartney is sold. Paul McCartney is sold for $48 to David Mark. David Mark over on YouTube is getting Paul McCartney for $48. That is sold for $48. Let me get this thing put back together. It is getting moved back in here. All right. Let's move the Screeching Weasel to the left. And Jody Haubenstricker on ELO. ELO is sold to Jody. That's sold to you. Thank you. Let me move these out of the way. Get another empty crate. Those are sold. There's an empty crate. Perfect. All right. Grand Funk, great decision, James Brad. It's a great album. I mean, I know it's pretty common, but I don't know, no one really talks about that album. It's just a gritty rock record. I mean, just bare bones, but great riffs. Cool album there. All right, let's see, what do we have here? All right, cool. Rancid. Brian O'Malley is at 65 on Screeching Weasel. We do have a bid on Screeching Weasel. Rancid. This is Rancid. And it's called Rancid. Rancid self-titled. There's the insert. Here's the jacket. Here's the vinyl on Epitaph. Man, this is a nice looking copy. This is, oh, there's a lot of notes here. 1993 U.S. press. And Laura says that the first press, this is a first press as indicated by the old epitaph logo and the address on both labels and cover. Union Blood is not printed on the back cover, but is printed on the label on B3. So the third track on the second side is misspelled on the label. It says the bottle, but just one T. Has the insert. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Rancid, self-titled. It's a 1993 U.S. first press. $45 start on that. Let's see. Also, Avenger, I saw you just ask about that, but right after you asked, Brian O'Malley bid. So that's at 65. Screeching Weasel is at 65 with Brian O'Malley. That's the only bid that I'm seeing, I think. Oh, you said open bid. Sorry. Oh, I see what you mean now. You were saying open bid like you wanted to make the opening bid. I thought you were asking what the opening bid is. Oso Avenger actually does have the opening bid on Screeching Weasel. I'm with you now. Sorry about that. Screeching Weasel is at 65 with Oso Avenger. Brian O'Malley, you were second to get a $65 bid on that. I see what you mean now. And then James Bragg has Rancid for 50. So we have an opening bid on Rancid for 50 with James Bragg. Let's get back into the crate. Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids is $14.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera is $34.99. George Harrison, The Best Of, that's the best of George Harrison, $24.99. John Prine, Sweet Revenge is $44.99. Let's see what the label looks like on this one. Cool, yeah. 75 Rockefeller, $44.99 on John Prine. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, that's Live Bullet Double LP, $24.99. Bob Seger is $24.99. So Screeching Weasel is going twice, going three times. That's at 65 with Oso Avenger. And Rancid is going twice, going three times. It's an original first press from 1993, and that's at $50 with James Bragg. Tom Sullivan on John Prine. Nice pickup there. Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor, $19.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Eagles Live, double album, $36.99. No condition notes on the Eagles Live, $36.99. Bob Seger, The Distance. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, The Distance, $24.99. The James Gang, 16 Greatest Hits, $29.99. That's a double LP, Greatest Hits of the James Gang. Of course, you got Funk, number 49, Walk Away, Midnight Man, good stuff, $29.99 on the James Gang. George Harrison. George Harrison is sold to Mike Torres. Mike Torres got George Harrison. Final call on both auctions. Screeching Weasel, Boogada Boogada Boogada, is at $65 with Oso Avenger on YouTube. Brian O'Malley, let me know if you want to bid on that. That's at $65 with Oso Avenger. And final call on Rancid, that is at $50 with James Bragg. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. Beach Boys, Endless Summer is $19.99. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $19.99. Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. It's not Songs of the South. It's on, well, is it? I think it's on MCA, right? Yep, that is on MCA. $34.99 on that. $34.99. Bill Samus on Bob Seger. Bob Seger is sold to Bill Samus. Well, there's that. Did you also want the Live Bullet, or did you just want the Distance, Bill Samus? I've got Live Bullet, the double LP, and then I've also got the Distance, which is the one I put in the crate. Just let me know. Little River Band, first under the wire. Little River Band's $9.99. The Police, Synchronicity. It's the purple vinyl one. Well, it looks black, but I'll show you if you like put a flashlight up under it. Maybe you've already seen this, but see, it's actually purple translucent. That's $29.99. $29.99 on the Police, Synchronicity. Just the Distance. All right, no problem. Thank you, Bill. Screeching Weasel is sold to Oso Avenger. Oso Avenger got Screeching Weasel for just one bid, uncontested, $65. $65 to Oso Avenger. That is sold to you. And let's make sure, yep, no other bids on Rancid either. Rancid is sold to James Bragg for just one bid as well. Rancid is sold to James Bragg for $50. $50 to James Bragg. Get this all put back together. That is sold to James Bragg for $50. Thank you, James. And let's get two more auctions up. Let's do that one. And I thought I put some, oh, I did. Yeah, there it is. Cool. All right. Let's do another MoFi, shall we? MoFi, Mobile Fidelity. This is Miles Davis. Miles Davis, Miles Tones. I'll never forget the last place I worked at, someone called, someone that was a bit elderly, and they said, "Do y'all have any Mild David?" Mild David. They were looking for Mild David. Miles Davis. Every time I see his name, I think of that, though. But there's the jacket, and there is the insert. It is numbered on the back. This is a 2013 original master recording MoFi release. Very nice vinyl, no condition notes. It's numbered. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Mild David. Miles Davis is a $35 start. And let's put up another Japanese pressing. This is the Rolling Stones Undercover. Rolling Stones Undercover Japanese import. There's the jacket with the obi. Also got the inner sleeve right here and the insert. There is the lyric insert. And let's see, the vinyl itself is near mint minus. Super clean Rolling Stones Undercover. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Rolling Stones. Mild David is half the spice of Miles. That's great. Never even thought of that. Mild, not the spicy Miles, but the Mild Davis. I need the Mild Davis. Little River Band is sold to Tom Sullivan. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. And let's see. Looking for a $35 start on Miles Davis. Looking for a $35 start on the Rolling Stones. Back to the crate. The Wings. This is Wings Over America. 3 LPs, $34.99. No condition notes on that. Very nice looking copy, too. It's very heavy. And it looks like it's got the poster with it as well. It does. This has a cool poster with it. Let me get this thing unfolded. Yeah. Wings Over America. Sweet. I feel like that's worth the price. This in itself. It is a double-sided poster as well, but yeah, $34.99 on the Wings. No condition notes. Is it 3 LPs or 4? Yeah, 3. 3 LPs and the poster. $34.99 on that. Jason Anderson is in on the Rolling Stones at 35. Rolling Stones is at 35 with Jason Anderson. Rancho Deluxe. This is the soundtrack by Jimmy Buffett. $19.99 on that. Another Jimmy Buffett. This is Florida Days. $19.99 on Jimmy Buffett. 12th Night. Art and Illusion. $14.99. Mark Lent is at 36 on the Stones. Mike Torres is going to get the Wings. Very nice. That's a very nice copy there. Them featuring Van Morrison, lead singer. Yeah, 2 LP comp, $39.99. No condition notes on that. What all did they put on here? Yeah, cool. Mr. Lonely Sad Eyes. Sorry, I got distracted. Does this have Baby Please Don't Go on it or what? It's got to, right? Here Comes the Night, Gloria. Cool. Sorry, I just had to pause and look at the track list. $39.99 on Them with Van Morrison double LP compilation. Jason Anderson's at $39 on the Stones. Mark Lent, you're out. And final call to get a $35 starting bid on Mild David. Next in the crate is Glenn Campbell. Hey, little one, $9.99. We've got Rare Earth Ma, right? Yep, Rare Earth Ma. No condition notes, $19.99 on that. Bruce Springsteen, My Hometown. Don't see that one too. What is this? A promo single, maybe? It's $19.99. It is a promo single. Promo 12-inch single. I haven't seen that too much. Bruce Springsteen, My Hometown, $19.99 on that. And then the Wooden Tops. Giant. The Wooden Tops is $14.99. Rude Haiku, Poetic Injustice, $9.99. That's a 1989 alt-rock record, $9.99. Zachary Pelabicki has got a bid in on Miles Davis. That's at $35 with Zachary P. Mark Lent, you were second, so that's at $35 with Zachary Pelabicki. And who else has been out? Yeah, Mark Lent. Mark Lent, let me know if you want back in on the Stones. You have been outbid. That's at $39 with Jason Anderson. That's going twice, going 3 times. Back to the crate. Leo Kottke, Time Step, $9.99 on Leo Kottke. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, Take a Ride, $9.99. Gone Fishing, Matt Pucci and Tim Lee. That's $19.99. That's an alt-rock record from 1986. Gone Fishing. Let's see, Bruce Springsteen. Bruce is sold to R.K. Tucker. Miles David is at $39 with Mark Lent. Mark Lent has Miles Davis for $39. Zachary P., you are out. The Miles Davis is I don't know why I just stuttered so much. It's a MoFi pressing. 2013, Mobile Fidelity, individually numbered. It's a MoFi pressing. It's going to sound fantastic, and that is at $39 with Mark Lent. And final call on the Stones. Final call on the Stones. That's at $39 with Jason Anderson. Final call. Highlight on Golden Country. Golden Country, $9.99. Got like Ferlin Husky, Tommy Collins, Skeeter Davis. Who else? Roy Drewski, Shirley Leuven. People, $9.99 on the Country Comp. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Like a Rock, $24.99 on that. And Pearl Jam. It's Pearl Jam 10. That's a 2009 180-gram pressing, $49.99. No condition notes on Pearl Jam. That is $49.99. Which way do I put this? I think that way, right? $49.99 on that. Wooden Tops. Wooden Tops. Where were the Wooden Tops? They weren't too far back. Wooden Tops sold to David Mark. Miles Davis is at $40 with Zachary Palabicki. And, Diego Sanchez on Kottke. Was that back here or was it up front more? I think it's up here somewhere. Leo Kottke. Fantastic guitar player. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. And that is everything so far. I am going to recap that crate. Skinner's still in there. Stones. Rolling Stones is sold to Jason Anderson for $39. Jason Anderson gets the Stones for $39. Let me get this all put back together. Rolling Stones Undercover. Sold for $39. Let me get that. There we go. All right. Where's Michael Nath, anyways? What's Michael Nath doing right now? Rolling Stones is sold to Jason Anderson. I haven't seen one comment from Michael Nath. Maybe he's scared that I'm going to show a bunch of blues records or something. Mark Lent is at $44 on Miles Davis. Guy from Rain Parade. Matt Pucci? I don't know. Is he? Could be. I haven't really listened to the Rain Parade too much. I know I should. It's definitely from the same time period. Vocals, guitars, keyboards, percussion, bass. It's definitely the right time frame, or 1986. It very well could be. Very well could be. Curious if a MoFi tops. I don't know. I feel like the MoFi pressings sound fantastic, but it's almost like a different, I don't know. It would definitely be different than the original. Oh, you have a white label. Wow, I didn't even realize that. But if you have a white label promo of that, I can't really see much of anything topping that. The white label promos are almost always the best sounding pressings of records because they were the first ones to come off the stamper. Let's see, what else? Let's do this one here. I think this is a pretty pricey one. Yep, it is. Also a first pressing. Man, so a lot of first press punk records in here. This is Bad Religion. How could hell be any worse? Bad Religion. How could hell be any worse? Here's a little bit of spine crackle. Not bad, though, especially for a record like this. This is Bad Religion. How could hell be any worse? There's the jacket. Here is the insert. Bad Religion. How could hell be any worse? And this is a 1982 U.S. first pressing. And man, this thing looks really nice. Let's see, first press as indicated by the old epitaph address on the back cover. Matrix does not have S-XXXX. And then it has the insert EX Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $95 start. $95 start. $95 start on Bad Religion. $95 start on that. $95 start. And Miles Davis is at 45 with Zachary Palabicki. That's at 45. Mark Lent, you are out. I'm looking for a $95 start on Bad Religion. 12th night. 12th night. 12th night. What was the 12th night? There it is. 12th night. That is sold to Matthew O'Brien. Matthew O'Brien, that is sold to you. Let's see. Would be a notable coincidence. Oh, wow. That's wild. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty specific name. I can't imagine there being too many musicians named Matt Pucci. But, I mean, stranger things have happened for sure. So Gone Fishing, that is still available. I'm going to recap this crate. Everything in here is EX Plus or near mint minus, no condition notes. If you need the price on anything, just ask. I'm going to go through. Here we go. Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream, The Best of the Guess Who, Best of New Writers of the Purple Sage, Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same, and that is an original, I believe. I mean, there's no barcode. Super nice looking copy. Very nice looking copy. Yeah. Swan Song, no condition notes, $64.99 on that. Arlo Guthrie still available. Steve Martin, Let's Get Small. I feel like Steve Martin records never get left behind. Elton John, Blue Moves. Chris Christopherson, The Silver Tongued Devil and I. Jeff Beck, Wired. How is that still here, too? Fantastic record. Jeff Beck, Wired. Robin Trower, Live. The Rascals' Greatest Hits. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivor, still available with the merch insert and the lyric insert. Air Supply, Greatest Hits. Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids. Queen, A Night at the Opera, also still available. What the heck's going on? Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. Eagles Live, that is a double LP live. JB, was that Jimmy Buffett? Jimmy Buffett, James Bragg, or was it Jeff Beck? I bet it's Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck, James Bragg. How much is Queen? It's $34.99. $34.99. Jason Anderson, no condition notes either. $34.99. $34.99. I can't. My tongue is falling asleep. Jeff Beck. Okay, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Bill Tautchen, the Leonard Skinner. That's the original cover. $64.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's got the merch insert and the lyric insert. Gatefold looks nice. It's got the MCA inner sleeve, if I can pull it out. Where is it? There we go. MCA inner sleeve. It's complete. It is complete. Let's see. JB, BR. Let's do, yeah, going twice, going three times on Bad Religion. How could hell be any worse? It's a 1982 U.S. first pressing, and that's at $100 with James Bragg. And Final Call on Miles Davis. Final Call on Miles Davis, that's at $45 with Zachary Palabicki. Final call on that. Bill Tauchin is going to take Street Survivors. That is sold. Queen Pass. Christopher Lee. How much was Eagles? Eagles Live double LP, $36.99. No condition notes on that. $36.99 on that. And let's see. Anything else? All right. Gonna show a couple more records, and then I'm selling Miles Davis. Back to the crate. The James Gang, 16 Greatest Hits. Beach Boys, Endless Summer. Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. It is an MCA pressing. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Live Bullet, double LP. Steve Martin is $14.99. Steve Martin, $14.99. Does Eagles have the poster? Let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? There, it does have the inner sleeve and the other inner sleeve. Oh, there is something in here. Looks like a poster. The poster is in here. Yep. It is. It does have a bit of a rip right there, obviously. But the poster is in, I mean, it's here. It just kind of got, you know, ripped right there. But I bet if you frame this right, if you take it to a professional framer, they can make it look like it's not ripped. So yeah, there's the poster. And who asked about it first? Christopher Lee, was it you that asked about the Eagles? Someone, who asked about it? I just saw it. It said Eagles price, or what's the price? How much? Yeah, Christopher Lee. It was you. Okay, sold. Awesome. Cool. Christopher Lee, I think you even said sold before I even said that it had the poster, but that is sold to Christopher Lee. Thank you. Much for the Guess Who. Guess Who? Guess Who? Guess Who? Where are you? Guess Who? Guess Who? Where? Guess Who? Steve Martin, yeah, $14.99 on that. Someone asked about that, right? And then, man, where was the Guess Who? There it is. Best of the Guess Who, $19.99. $19.99 on the Guess Who. I need to sell Miles Davis to Zachary Palabicki. Zachary, sorry, I know I took a minute there. I got distracted by all these other comments. $45. Zachary Palabicki got Miles Davis for $45. That's going to sound fantastic for sure. And I should probably go ahead and just sell Bad Religion. It's been sitting there at one bid the entire time. I am going to go ahead and sell it, and that is sold to James Bragg for $100. That is a very nice first pressing of Bad Religion. How could hell be any worse? James Bragg is going to pick that up for $100. It's the jacket. There's the insert. Very cool. I don't know why I'm showing it again. I already showed it. And it is sold to James Bragg. Right, BO8740 on YouTube. Have you bought from us before? I just don't recognize your handle, but if you have, just say yes. That is sold to you. If you haven't bought from us before, there should be a link in the description on YouTube that'll take you to like our site, and you have to fill out a little form. I think it just asks for like your name, shipping address, email address, all that, and then we can get you invoiced, and then after you pay your invoice, we'll sell it or ship it to you. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Seeger, Ryan Eaton asked about that. Okay, you have, cool. Thank you very much. Scott Jokumstaller, the price and condition. No condition notes at all on this Zeppelin. Even has the little book insert there. It is $64.99. Very nice copy. $64.99. $99 on lead. Zeppelin. Yeah, super clean. Super clean. That is $64.99. There we go. All right. Yep. And it has both of those original inner sleeves. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you. I mean, that's too nice and too good of a record not to get sold. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. Thank you. And I think this is like a vintage MoFi. It is vintage MoFi pressing paired with what? What else is gonna go up? Oh, that's cool. I'm a little bob. All right, we'll do that. Cool. Paid your first invoice. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Mark Lint, the Zeppelin has already sold. That has been claimed by Scott Jokumstaller. What did I just do? There we go. Okay, cool. This is a 1981 MoFi pressing of Foreigner Double Vision. 1981. This is vintage mobile fidelity. This is the good stuff. The best stuff that they've made here. This is from this era in the 80s. Here's the insert. And there is the vinyl and the label. I mean, this, yeah, is near mint minus for sure. This is a super clean copy. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Foreigner Double Vision MoFi. Got Hot Blooded, Blue Morning, Blue Day, You're All I Am, Back Where You Belong, Love Has Taken Its Toll, Double Vision, Tremontaine, I Have Waited So Long, Lonely Children, and Spellbinder. That's a $45 start. And also going up for auction is Bob Seger, Like a Rock. I think we have a US copy in here, but this is Bob Seger, Like a Rock. Japanese import. There's the jacket with the obi. And then we also have the insert right here. And the vinyl is very clean. EX plus, near mint minus, closer to near mint minus. I mean, this thing is real nice. It's going to be a $35 start on Bob Seger. $35 start, and looking for a $45 start on Foreigner. A couple audiophile type pressings here up for auction. 45, 35. Back to the crate. Again, I'm just recapping this one, so I'm reading the titles. Everything's EX plus or better. If you want me to read the price on anything, just let me know. The Police Synchronicity, that's that translucent purple vinyl pressing. Rancho Deluxe, the Jimmy Buffett soundtrack. There's Jimmy Buffett Florida Days, no condition notes. And then we've got Them, featuring Van Morrison. That's the 2LP compilation. Glenn Campbell, Hey Little One. Glenn Campbell. Rare Earth, Ma. Rude, Haiku, Poetic, Injustice, Rude Haiku. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, Take a Ride. Jenny, Take a Ride. Highlight on Golden Country. That's a country compilation. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Like a Rock. This is US. There's the Japanese. US, Japanese. And then, last in the crate is Pearl Jam 10. That's the 2009 180 gram pressing, $49.99. Mark Lint on the Police Synchronicity. Very nice pickup there. That is a clean copy that's sold to you. And I'm going to get this crate out of the way. If anyone needs anything out of there, just let me know. Let me know. And I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, let's see. There's one crate from John left, and that is it for the pre-owned new arrivals for the night. Let's see here. All Come on. There we go. Let's see, have we gotten any? We haven't gotten any bids on any of the auctions. Final call to get an opening bid. Final call to get an opening bid on these records. We're looking for a $45 start and looking for a $35 start. SE. Teresa Cunningham said SE. SE. What was that an abbreviation for? SE. SE. I don't see anything that's SE in here. Teresa, let me know what SE was, and I'll pull it for you out. Maybe, was that supposed to be SE like Seeger? I'm not sure. Good with more blues. Yeah. More blues. Man, yeah. Maybe wait till next week, or I don't know. I mean, I don't have any other like freshly priced stuff. I showed everything that I priced today already. All right, I haven't missed any other claims. Tim, neither of these are up for offers yet, but Foreigner is a $45 buy it now. Foreigner is a $45 buy it now. That is a MoFi pressing of Double Vision from 1981. 1981 MoFi pressing of Foreigner Double Vision, just a $45 buy it now. That is a vintage MoFi pressing. $45 buy it now. And if anyone wants Bob Seger, Like a Rock, the Japanese import, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Bob Seger. $35 buy it now on this. Get this thing put back together. $35 buy it now, and that is sold to Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal is going to get Bob Seger Like a Rock for $35. That is sold to Jim Sedal for $35. And let's see. All right, let me get 2 more auctions up before something bad happens. I don't know what I mean by that. 2 more auctions before I get the next crate rolling. All right, we still have some really good stuff here. Can you sell me that yellow die cut blues album? Yeah, the Love Sculpture. I know where that is. I can grab that real quick before I introduce these. Let's see. There it is right there. Yep. Love Sculpture. That is sold to Mark Lent. Mark Lent gets that Love Sculpture record. Let's see. There's the outer sleeve. Oh, cool. All right, this is a first press of the Ramones. Leave Home Ramones. Leave Home gold stamp promo as well. It's a 1977 Santa Maria press gold stamp promo. There's the inner sleeve, and it also has a little cutout or clipping out of a Rolling Stone article. Rolling Stone article from April 7th, 1977. Let's see where... Yeah, all hell breaks loose in Gotham. About the Ramones and stuff, about that whole scene. That's cool. This is in EX condition, and it is a first press. Track 5 on here. Carbona, not give. Carbona, not glue. Oh, Carbona, not glue. I can't read. Carbona, not glue is on A5 on the label, indicating a first press. This is an $85 start. $85 start on the Ramones Leave Home. $85 start on that. And also going up is TSOL. TSOL. There's the jacket. Here is the inner sleeve, and there's a little thingamadooha there. What is this? A handbill. There's a TSOL and DOA handbill. Very cool. April 17th, 8 p.m. Got a few months, but this is a 1982 U.S. repress on the Posh Boy label. 82 repress EP, no condition notes, $45 start. $45 start on TSOL. TSOL self-titled, well, EP from 1982. That's a $45 start, and the Ramones is an $85 start. Let's see what we have in this crate from John. Mystics. Dandies are back. Mystics is $14.99. That's a 1983 French import. Mystics. $14.99 on that. Ramones, excuse me. Ramones is at 85 with James Bragg. Looking for a $45 start on TSOL. Cramps, not tonight. I can't remember if we have any in the back or not. I know there were some Cramps records from that collection, but I feel like we might have already sold some. I don't know if I saw any back there or not. Blue Caps, Unleashed. Blue Caps is $19.99. That's a sealed rockabilly record from 1982, UK import, 1999, excuse me. Blue Caps, Unleashed. What is this? Backwards Sam something. Backwards Sam. Then the spine isn't helping me out on this either. Something in Delta X. Backwards Sam Firk and Delta X. Never seen this in my life. Looks like something that would be in that blues collection or something though. 1999. It's a 1969 US pressing. Let's see. Going twice, going three times on the Ramones. That's at 85 with James Bragg. First US press, gold stamp promo. And then looking for a $45 start on TSOL. Piggy Go Getter. Piggy Go Getter. Tear Gas. 1999. That's a prog record from 1971 on Paramount. On Paramount Records. Piggy Go Getter. Tear Gas. $19.99. A Hangman sampler unissued. $39.99. That's a UK garage record from 1988. A Hangman sampler. Who else on here? The Mighty Caesars, The Prisoners, Timmy Tremolo, The Craven A's, The Auntie Vegetable, Rockin' Richard and Whistling Vic, The Black Hands, The Delmonas, The Milkshakes. Cool, $39.99 on that. Mark Lent, is that you making an opening bid? TSOL is a $45 start. So Mark Lent, I'm assuming you're doing 45. This is this is all straight price. Buy it now. This is the first time we've gone through this. This is all buy now, sticker price. Final call on the Ramones. That's at 85 with James Bragg. Budgie. Speaking of Budgie, this is Budgie. If swallowed, do not induce vomiting. It's a 1980 UK 12-inch single. It's a promo too. Demonstration sample not for sale. $39.99. This has Panzer Division, Destroyed, Lies of Jim. It's a like UK EP, Wildfire and High School Girls. Budgie from 1980 promo. That is $39.99. $39.99 on Budgie. That is sold to James Bragg. Boom. What is Boom? Boom. Chris Knapp. Let's see. Ramones is sold. Ramones is sold to James Bragg for 85. Yep, 85 to James Bragg. Just saw that he said Piggy as well, so I'll pull that here in just 1 second. But the Ramones is sold to James Bragg for 85. In just 1 second. I think I missed a couple comments up there possibly. Let's see. That's sold to James Bragg, and then Piggy Go Getter, that's sold to James Bragg And let's see. Piggy, yep, cool. I just saw that. Bragg made the list. Mark Lent is at 45 on TSOL. That's going twice, going 3 times. And I'm going to just show a few more records, then maybe I'll grab something else for auction. The London Chuck Berry Sessions, that's $29.99 for Chuck Berry. Batcave Young Limbs, that's $39.99. That's a new wave record from 1983. That looks cool. Batcave, I've never seen that one before. And DJ Rude Boy is stamped on the label there. Batcave Young Limbs, $39.99 on that. And let's go ahead and grab this Lords of Acid. Is Steve Ritchie still watching? Let's see what we've got here. This is... Wow. All right. Cool. Lords of Acid. This is Lords of Acid Lust Special Remaster Band Edition. Lords of Acid. There's the front. There's the back. The jacket. This is a 2017 US press. The original album was released in 91. This is like a remaster kind of thing. Limited to just 500 copies. There's 500 copies on Lords of Acid EX condition. This is going to be an $85 start. It has sold for as much as $244 on Discogs. This is EX, and it's just an $85 start on Lords of Acid. $85 start on that. Batcave is sold to Travis Wade. The Hangman price, Hangman sampler was $39.99. $39.99. Put back Bat. Thought it was a comp. No, yeah, it's not a comp. It's a, well, is it? It might be. Is it? Hold on. I don't know. Batcave Young Limbs. Meat of Youth. I think it is a comp. Yeah, the Alien Sex Fiend and the Dance of Death by Venomettes. It is a comp. Deadman's Auto Chop, The Specimen, and then Sex Beat, Petty Paladin, James Percy. Travis Wade, that is a comp. That is a compilation. If you still want that, let me know. Lords of Acid is at 85 with James Bragg. I'm going to go ahead and sell TSOL to Mark Lent for 45. Mark Lent gets that for 45. This club in the UK. Yeah, I think I'm almost certain that is a compilation. TSOL is sold to Mark Lent for $45, and it does have that handbill as well, which is super cool. Very cool there. Yeah, no problem, Travis. Sorry for the confusion there. I didn't really know what it was either. But that is sold to Travis Wade. What color is Tell Label? Tell Label. Salty Dog. What color is... Which label are you asking about? Let's see. Tell Label. I don't know. Not sure. So Lords of Acid is at 85 with James Bragg. That's going twice. Going 3 times. I forgot about this. Should have put this up earlier too. This is cool. This is Sam Hain. Sam Hain Black Flame. Sam Hain Black Flame. This is an unofficial. I don't think this has ever been released on vinyl officially. This is like the only way you can get it. This is on green vinyl. It's a 2017 unofficial. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Sam Hain. Salty Dog, it was a repress. That TSOL was a repress. On the Posh Boy label, it was like silver with red on there. Yeah, sorry about that. But Sam Hain is a $35 start. Boontar Jones bid 87 on Lords of Acid. So James Bragg, you're out. That's at 87 with Boontar. Back to the crate. Elvis Moody Blue. Elvis Moody Blue on blue vinyl. And that is $34.99 for Elvis Presley blue vinyl. Lords of Acid is at 90. Now it's at 92. Looking for a $35 start on Sam Hain. Paraquat. If you ain't with us, you are against us. What is happening here? $19.99. This is Stoner Rock from 1996. Stoner Rock. $19.99 on Paraquat. That's from 1996. Stoner Rock. Sam Hain is at 35 with James Bragg on once, going twice. And Boontar has Lords of Acid for 92. Feels Like It's Love. Making Time. Feels Like It's Love is $9.99. That's a 1985 UK Power Pop 12-inch single, $9.99. John Mayall, Looking Back, $26.99 on John Mayall. The Mashu Ganeshi Yogi. The Bill Dana Comedy Theater presents Joey Foreman. All right, that's $9.99. Petra, $19.99. That's Religious Southern Rock, $19.99. Full Circle, that's Leon Thomas. Leon Thomas Full Circle, $34.99. Union On Strike, $14.99. It's Randy Bachman, Fred Turner, Frank Ludwig, Chris Layton, $14.99. That is sealed for $14.99. All right, thank you, Stephen. P-A-R-A. I have missed some things here, apparently. All right, let me scroll back up. Lords of Acid is at 95 with James Bragg. He wants the Stoner Rock. Stoner Rock is sold to James Bragg. Sam Hain at 38 with Michael Snade. Para. P-A-R-A. What is Para? Chris Knapp. What is P-A-R-A? P-A-R-A. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that was for the Stoner Rock. Stoner Rock. That was claimed by James Bragg first. You were second. Joshua Croce, you were third. Sam Hain, 40. Lords of Acid, 101. Glenn, I'm assuming you're saying Sam Hain, that's at 41 with Michael Snade. Lords of Acid, 102. Lords of Acid is at 102 with Boontar Jones, and then Sam Hain is at 41. Now Lords of Acid is at 107. Back to the crate. Crow Dog's Paradise, Songs of the Sioux. Songs of the Sioux is $24.99. It's a 1971 promo copy. 1971 white label promo. Crow Dog's Paradise, $24.99. Never seen that before. Crown Heights Affair, Do It Your Way. Crown Heights Affair is $9.99. Positive Noise, Heart of Darkness, $19.99. That's a UK new wave record from 1981. Positive Noise, Heart of Darkness. Very cool looking cover there. Asked about it. Oh, yeah, you did ask about it a couple hours ago, I think. But James Bragg was way ahead. James Bragg put Stoner right here, and then Chris Knapp tried to claim it, and then Herman Ponte said there it is, and then Josh, he said, who's the Stoner? I think you're about fourth on that one. Let's see. Lipstick is going on now. KOS Positive Noise is sold to Travis Wade. That is sold to Travis Wade. Sam Hain is at 45 with James Bragg. And Lords of Acid is at 107 with James Bragg. And now Lords of Acid is at 109 with Boontar Jones. And Sam Hain is at 46 with Michael Snade. All right. Billy Preston, Wildest Organ in Town is $19.99. The Tramps Disco Infernos, $12.99. That is Dave Mason, $9.99. I'm assuming it's just black vinyl. $9.99 on Dave Mason. Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses is $24.99. David Knopfler, Lips Against the Steel is $16.99. Not Mark Knopfler, but David Knopfler. Gladys Knight and the Pips. All I Need Is Time is $9.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $26.99. I think this is an import. It feels like one. Yeah, it's a German import of John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $26.99. Lords of Acid is at $115 with James Bragg. Everyone else is out. And Sam Hain is at $51 with James Bragg. Everyone else is out. Thank you, Michael, for letting me know that you're out. That's at $51 with James Bragg. And Boontar, you're out on Lords of Acid. That's at $115. Albert Lee, Speechless. Albert Lee is $19.99. Anthony Braxton, New York Fall, 1974, is $36.99. It's a 1975 Free Jazz record. Well, Free Jazz, $36.99 on that. Then Thank God It's Friday. How many LPs are in here? It says 2, but it feels like 10. There's 2, 3. What special 2 records? So with bonus 12-inch. Okay, that's why. $26.99 on Thank God It's Friday. Lords of Acid is at $116 with Boontar on YouTube. Final Call on Sam Hain, Black Flame. That's an unofficial on green vinyl. And that's at $51 with James Bragg. Final Call, Lords of Acid is at $121 with James Bragg now. Stack Ridge. Stack Ridge is a UK prog record from 1974. $19.99. Stack Ridge. Very cool, $19.99. Family, Anyway. This is a German import from 1970. Cool. Family is great. I like Family a lot. $24.99 on that. And then Johnny Crawford, Rumors, is $14.99. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Nighttime, is $9.99. John Mayall, New Year, New Band, New Company, $26.99. Stack Ridge is sold to James Bragg. That's sold to James Bragg. And this is the first time I've gone through this crate, so it's all sticker price right now. Family. Good pickup right there. Family is also sold to James Bragg. Very good band. Let's see. Sam Hain is sold to James Bragg, right? For $51, I think. Yeah, James Bragg gets Sam Hain, Black Flame for $51. That is sold to James Bragg for $51. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Stack Ridge, Family, May. Jetstream, there were a couple John Mayall records kind of back-to-back here. We've got this German import of Empty Rooms. I don't know if you want that. It does have some writing on the top of the cover. And then this one is US. They're both $26.99. Let me know if you want one of those or both of those. So we've got New Year, New Band, blah, blah, blah. And then we've got Empty Rooms. So I guess just let me know which one you want there. And Lords of Acid is at $121 with James Bragg. Boontar, let me know if you want back in. That's at $121 with James Bragg, going twice, going 3 times. And I think I have one more auction over here. Yep, I do have one more auction record right here. Cool. Let's see. This is Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. It's also an original master recording. Mo-Fi. There is the insert there, the geodisc thing that comes with all of these. There is the vinyl, super clean. Yeah, very nice copy, no condition notes. This is going to be a $65 start. A Trick of the Tail, Genesis, Mo-Fi, audiophile pressing. $65 start on that. $65 start on Genesis. New Band, New Year. That is sold to, where'd it go? Jetstream. Jetstream got that. Thank you. And let's see. Next in the crate. Actually, where's Boontar? Gonna have to move it to a final call, I think. Final call on Lords of Acid Lust. That's the special remastered band edition, limited to just 500 copies, and that's at $121 with James Bragg. Final call. Genesis is at $65 with James Bragg. Next in the crate is David Carroll and his orchestra, Let's Dance Again. That's $9.99. Another one, $9.99. An Evening with Groucho. An Evening with Groucho is $29.99. 2 LPs on Groucho Marx. An Evening with Groucho Marx. No condition notes, $29.99. Lords of Acid is at $122 now with Boontar Jones. James Bragg, you're out. And yeah, going once, going twice on Genesis. That's at Genesis is at 65 with James Bragg, and now Lords of Acid is at 125 with James Bragg. Johnny Rivers, Road, that's $9.99. It's got a promo sticker, not a promo label though. Johnny Rivers, Road, $9.99. Business Young, what the heck is this? It's a jazz rock record from Canada, 1972, $14.99. What in the... It looks like a game board, right? Does this fold out into a game board? It looks like it does. Let's see here. Yeah, it kind of looks like a board game. All right, cool. Jazz rock. And that is $14.92. $14.92, that's not a price, that's a year. $14.99. It could be a price, but it's not. It's not a Coleco price. Lords of Acid out. Thank you for letting me know. James Bragg has both auctions. Final call on Lords of Acid. That's at $125 with James Bragg. And Genesis is at $65 with James Bragg. Final call on both. Yeah, no offers yet. No offers on anything in here yet. This is all sticker price. It's the first time I've gone through this crate. But I'm about to do a recap here. No condition notes on anything. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. If you want to know the price, just ask me. Mystics, Dandies are back. Blue Caps Unleashed. That one was like Backwards Sam, something whatever, and Delta X. Chuck Berry Sessions, the London Chuck Berry Sessions. A Hangman Sampler, unissued. Elvis, Moody Blue. Feels Like It's Love Making Time. John Mayall, Looking Back. The Bill Dana Comedy Theater presents Joey Foreman as the Mashuganishi Yogi. And then Petra is still available. Leon Thomas, Full Circle. Union on Strike. Crow Dogs, Paradise Songs of the Sioux. Crown Heights Affair, Do It Your Way. I'm going to go ahead and sell Lords of Acid. Lords of Acid is sold to James Bragg for $125. James Bragg gets this one for $125. Let me get this thing put back together. Come on. There we go. $125 to James Bragg. And let's see, before I grab that, Business. Jim Davis is going to get that Business record. Jim Davis got Business. And Genesis is sold to James Bragg for $65. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, is sold to James Bragg for $65. Get this thing put back together. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you, James. Those are both sold to you. And John Mayo, never heard of him. Pre-order, special order, the new Georgia Thunderbolts album, Rise Above It All. Whoever's watching the sale, see if we can get the Georgia Thunderbolts Rise Above It All, or at least make a note for Chad. Forgot his name. Make a note for Chad to see if we can order the Georgia Thunderbolts Rise Above It All. Thank you, Derek Clark. Always good to get some recommendations on new vinyl. Let's see, what do we have left here? Do that and that. Well, I accidentally grabbed two. There we go. Put some more Japanese records up here. All right. Actually, before I do that, So all that I have left really is Japanese auctions. Yeah, the Batcave did sell, but these are the records that did not sell, or the auctions that didn't sell, I should say. This is Foreigner Double Vision. It's a MoFi pressing. That was $45. I was looking for a $45 start, didn't get a bid. That's a $45 buy now. And then Mushroom Head. Dang, I lost the post-it. I know it was a $45 buy it now as well. I think it was like a 2016 blue vinyl, but it was the first time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. And this is a $45 buy it now as well. Ella Fitzgerald at the Opera House. It's a Japanese pressing, no bid. That's a $35 buy it now. And then REM Document. That's a MoFi pressing, and that is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on REM. Jim Davis Crown Heights Affair is $9.99. $9.99 on that. If anyone wants any of these or make a very reasonable offer, I'm open to it. Let's get 2 Japanese auctions up for bid. Let's see. This is Woman in Red. This is Stevie Wonder doing the soundtrack for Woman in Red. It's a Japanese import. There's the jacket. Here are the inserts. There are the Japanese inserts right there. Let's stick that back here. And then the vinyl itself is EX plus. There's a small scuff right there that will not affect playback, but keeps it from being near mint minus. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Woman in Red. $25 start on that. And Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom Japanese jacket. There are the inserts right there. Some Japanese stuff. And then let's look at the vinyl itself. Yep, EX plus near mint minus on the vinyl. Super clean copy. This is also going to be a $25 start. So $25 start on Woman in Red, Stevie Wonder, and $25 start on Hall & Oates. $25 start on that. Mushroom Head is sold to William Billy Warner for $35. That is sold for $35 to William Billy Warner. $25. Let's see, Jim Davis said take. Jim Davis is going to get the Crown Heights Affair. That is sold. REM and Foreigner, 110. Let's see, that was 75. And this was 45, so that would be 120. Yeah, that's very reasonable. So just make this 70, make that 40. That's 110. Those are sold and sold to James Bragg. Thank you, James. And so now all we need to do is sell this Ella Fitzgerald, and then all of the auctions will be sold. I was looking for 35 on that. Obviously, I'm open to offers. Back to the crate. Billy Preston, Wildest Organ in Town, The Tramps, Disco Inferno, Dave Mason, Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses, still available. David Knopfler, Gladys Knight and the Pips, All I Need Is Time. And then Albert Lee, Speechless. Jared Inc. is going to get Ella Fitzgerald for $25. Thank you, Jared. Anthony Braxton, New York, Fall 1974. Free jazz. Who out there likes free jazz besides me? I like some free jazz. Who's on here? Anthony Braxton, Kenny Wheeler, David Holland, Jerome Cooper. Free jazz on Arista. $36.99. Next is... Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. It is Saturday, but it might as well be Friday here at Colegco. This is Johnny Crawford Rumors. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Nighttime. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. It's a German import. And then David Carroll, Let's Dance Again. And then this is just Let's Dance by David Carroll. Those are $9.99 and $9.99. And then An Evening with Groucho Marx and Johnny Rivers, Road. Those are all still available. Chris Smith, the Hall & Oates is a Japanese import. Japanese pressing, it's a $25 start. Also, final call to get a $25 starting bid on those auctions. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do now is first I'm going to consolidate these with this other stuff here. And then I'm going to do buy it now best offer on the new arrivals from tonight. Let's see, there we go. There's that and that. All right. Get this stuff shuffled around a little bit. Oh. Okay. All right. So this is about to be buy it now best offer. Hall & Oates has a bid for $25 with Chris Smith, and Woman in Red is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Stevie Wonder doing the soundtrack for Woman in Red. It's a Japanese import. $25 buy it now on Woman in Red. $25 buy it now. Get this all put back together. There we go. $25 buy it now on that. And this is going once, going twice, or actually going twice, going three times. That's at $25 with Chris Smith. Gladys Knight and the Pips. Let me grab that. That is sold. Gladys Knight, where are you? There it is. Gladys Knight and the Pips. Nighttime, that is sold to Debbie Winstead. Thank you. All right. War, this is War Live. VG Plus, $26.99. And everything in here is buy now or best offer. Country Joe and the Fish Reunion. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Todd Rundgren. Man, I have to look at this one every time. A Mink, or The Mink. No. What is, I like this album too. It's so weird I can't ever remember the name of this album. Hermit of Mink Hollow. Hermit of Mink Hollow. And that's EX 1799. EX 1799. And next is Los Coronados Hasta el Amanecer. VG $12.99. That's a rockabilly record from Spain in 1990. VG $12.99 for that. Hall & Oates, final call on Hall & Oates. Traffic on the Road is VG $12.99. The Charlie Daniels Band Night Rider, VG $12.99. Elvis, Let's Be Friends, VG Plus $9.99. Guess Who, Wild One, VG $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band Saddle Tramp is VG $12.99. 30 Rock. Oh, is that album like actually featured in the show 30 Rock? Is that in there? Cool. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. Leonard Skinner is VG Plus $24.99. Country Joe is sold to Brian O'Malley over on YouTube for $7. That is sold to you. And Eagles, the greatest hits. Eagles' greatest hits is EX $32.99. Charlie Daniels Band Midnight Wind, EX $22.99. Hall & Oates is sold for $25 to Chris Smith. Chris Smith is going to get Hall and Oates for $25. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. And I think I'm just going to purely do this buy it nows for the rest of the night. Buy it nows for the rest of the night. But I do need someone to make a reasonable offer on that Woman in Red, a Stevie Wonder, because this is the only thing that has been auctioned tonight that did not get a bid or claimed. Elvis is sold to Debbie Winstead. Next is Elton John 21 at 33, VG Plus $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band High Lonesome is VG Plus $17.99. ABBA Arrival is VG, $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits, EX, $12.99. Eagles self-titled debut, VG copy, $14.99. Traffic, The Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys is VG Plus, $14.99. WIR. That's not it. WIR. Was JD Conklin, was WIR supposed to be War, WAR? If so, I'll sell this to you for 20. I'll sell the, oh, Woman in Red, right. WIR was Woman in Red. Okay, Woman in Red. I'll do 20. JD Conklin, yeah, same thing. Woman in Red. I'll do 20 on that. I will do 20. Doug Reeder also offered 20, but you were first to make an offer. So if you want that, I'll do that for 20 bucks. Traffic is sold to Kelsey Carden. Next in the crate, Dr. Ross, Live and Well. That's $39.99. It's a 1972 German import. So now we're getting into the blues stuff again. This is the time to make offers on this stuff. Make offers. JD Conklin, if you do 20 on that, I'll sell it to you. Just say, yes, sold at 20 or 20 sold, something like that. Niles Jones, The Welfare Blues. That is sealed. It's a 1988 UK import, $29.99 for Niles Jones. Woman in Red is sold to JD Conklin for $20 over on YouTube. And then Ernie Johnson, Just in Time, is $9.99. Al Cooper, that's Al's Big Deal. That's a 2 LP anthology compilation of Al Cooper, $24.99. Willie Hutch, surprised Willie Hutch is still here. Concert in Blues is $24.99. That is an original 1976 U.S. Press. The Sons of Champlin, Loving Is Why. That is unopened, mostly sealed, 77 U.S. Press, $14.99. New Orleans R&B is $14.99. And then Chuck Willis, My Story, that's a mono promo copy, $14.99. Mono promo, $14.99. Robert Hunter, Liberty, and this is $19.99. It's from 1987, the only time it's been on vinyl, $19.99 on that. Next is Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band with the Rootettes. That's $14.99. Billy Wright, the Prince of the Blues Stacked Deck is mostly sealed, $21.99. That's a 1980 Swedish import mono copy, mostly sealed, $21.99 for Billy Wright Stacked Deck. Diego Sanchez on Chuck Willis, that's sold to Diego Sanchez. Down Home Blues, this is the specialty story. Sealed, 1974 UK import, $19.99. That's a blues compilation. It's like Bumblebee Slim, Smokey Hogg, Big Maceo, Frankie Lee Sims, Pete McKinley, Clifton Chenier. Sealed, $19.99. Alexis Corner, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's sealed for $14.99. L.V. Johnson, Cold and Mean, $14.99. That's a 1989 U.S. Press. Right Price with the Afro. I know that hair is incredible. Billy Wright is sealed, mostly sealed, from 1980. It's $21.99. $21.99 on the Afro. $21.99 on that. Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP, $14.99. $14.99. And then Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues. Charlie McCoy is a sealed 1975 U.S. original, $19.99. Let's meet in the middle there, 18. It's actually like 50 cents in your favor, but I'll do $18 on Billy Wright. $18 on that. What's the REM at? REM sold a long time ago. Mira Maya, you might be way behind, possibly. I don't know how you're that far behind. That sold a while ago. Let's see, Buddy Reed and the Rocket 88s. Short Dress Woman, that is $19.99. Gringos Locos, Punch Drunk is $9.99. Ooh, wow, the Uptown Rhythm Kings. That is sealed from 1990, $14.99. Billy Wright is sold to Chris Knapp for $18, and he's very happy about the price. No problem, Mary, you're good. Robert Hunter, 15 does sound reasonable. Yep, that is sold to Shakedown for 15. Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs. That's a sealed 1988 U.S. Press, $19.99. Mark Winter, Nothing But. Mark Winter is sealed for $19.99. Amos Milburn Jr., You Used Me. That's sealed for $19.99. That's a mono import from Sweden from 1982. It looks like most of these tracks are from the early to mid 60s. $19.99 on that. Mighty Joe Young. This is one that I thought would definitely sell. Live at the Wise Fools Pub. It's sealed from 1990. It's the only time it's ever been on vinyl. Sealed for $74.99. Someone needs to pick that up or make a very reasonable offer on that. Next is the Cornell Herd Band, Fever in the South. That's sealed for $24.99. It's a 1987 U.S. Press. And then we've got Omar Blues Bag. That is sealed from the Netherlands, $19.99. Preston Rose, Mark Winter, $15. That is sold to Preston Rose for $15. And then R&B Express, Westbound. That's $24.99. It's a 1988 Norwegian import. And that is $24.99. Pressed in Norway, $24.99. Mike Duggan and the Survival Band is sealed for $9.99. Robert Pete Williams, Live 1974, Out on the Highway. This is also sealed. This is another expensive one. This is $99.99. $99.99 sealed. Robert Pete Williams, Live 1974, Out on the Highway. I can't do 55. Man, I think begrudgingly my best price on it would be 65. That would meet you directly in the middle, but I'm gonna be firm at 65. $65 on Mighty Joe Young. That is my best price on that. 65. Nick Hardesty, I'll do 65. It's a sealed copy from 1990. Only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. And someone should make an offer on this one too. It's very highly sought after. Robert Pete Williams, Live. And then Cool Playing Blues, Chicago Style. That is sealed for $19.99. And then Whole Lot of Drinking on the Block. That's a sealed compilation from 1987, $29.99. Another thing where a bunch of 50s releases here. Sealed, $29.99 for Whole Lot of Drinking on the Block. Nick is going to do 65. That is sold to Nick Hardesty. Thank you, Nick. That's sold to you. High Water Blues, another expensive sealed one. This is a 1974 UK mono, sealed for $69.99. It is a compilation, but man, some of these are very tough to get. I don't even think I've ever seen this one. It's mono from the UK, 74. $69.99. Isaiah Chapman's on here. L.B. Connerly, John Henry, Bubba Brown, Melvin Brown, John Henry, Bubba Brown again. Woodrow Adams, Houston Stackhouse. Couple tracks from him. Kerry Lee Simmons, Boogie Bill Webb, Charlie Taylor. Good stuff there. Nick, is this your first time buying from us? If so, yeah, send our Facebook page a message with your shipping address and your email address. We'll invoice you on Monday. We invoice every Monday. So we will email the invoice to you, and then once you've paid, we will sell it to you. Or send it to you. We'll ship it to you. Did you catch my Jones 22 and Amos 15? I thought that was the score to a game. All right. Sorry. I thought you were just updating me on, I don't know. It's 10:38. I don't even know who would be playing right now. But Jones and Amos. There's Amos for 15. And then Jones. Where's Jones? Jones. I might be going in the wrong direction here, right? I feel like I'm getting colder. Unless this is it. Was it Niles Jones? Let's see. Let's see. Boone Tar, I did it. Yeah, the Batcave did sell. Brian O'Malley. I'll do 25 on this. If this is the one, this was $29.99. I'll do 25 on that. I will do 15 on that, though. I'll do 15 here, but I want to do 25 on the Niles Jones as well. Let's do 25 and 15, and I'll sell those to you. Let's see. What else did I miss here? Link on YouTube. Well, yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, Nick over here was watching on Facebook, so it's a little bit different. But on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube for the first time, there is a link in the description over on YouTube. But I don't think that link is on Facebook. Okay, so yeah, let's do 25 on this and 15 on this. These are sold to Brian O'Malley for 25 and 15. Thank you very much. Let's see. Sons of Champlain was mostly sealed. Diego, that was $14.99, I believe. Or was that? Yeah. Sealed $14.99 on that. $14.99. No more auctions tonight. I'm just doing buy now best offer for the rest of the night. Swallow. Swallow's a 1973 white label promo. It's a Southern rock record, and it's $14.99. $14.99 on the Warner Brothers label. $14.99 white label promo. George Harmonica Smith and his Blues Band of the Blues promo sticker on the cover. This Bluesway label, I don't believe really did promo labels too much. This is the closest to a promo you're going to get on that. I also think this might have been the only time it was pressed in the U.S. This is $29.99 for George Harmonica Smith. And then this one is also kind of I mean, especially for when this was pressed. This is a original 1960 U.S. mono copy. It's $49.99, but this is from 1960. I mean, look at the condition on that. The gloss on the cover, and then the back is super nice, and it has this insert as well. There's the insert, and it looks brand new. This is from 1960. It's 64 years ago. Yeah, I think Ellen Lomax had something to do with this. And then there's the original Atlantic sleeve, the inner sleeve from 1960. I mean, it's advertising Charles Mingus the Clown. This is $49.99. Just a super clean copy of this Atlantic Blues comp. $49.99 on that. Let's see. Thought that Diego Sanchez might be getting ready to make an offer on that. Let's see. Southern Rock. Yep. Richard Zeinert, 10 on Swallow. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. That is sold to you. Next is Toby Ben, Wake Up to the Sunshine. That's $19.99. And that's a 1968 promo. It is a promo label. Right under side one there, it says not for sale. I don't know if you can really see that too well, but yeah, there it is. $19.99. Sweet Stavin Chain, $19.99. Cotillion's kind of a sleeper label, especially around this time. They were putting out some cool stuff. That's $19.99. Francis Faye Sings the Blues is $19.99. That's a mono copy from '61. Eric Clapton is EX, $27.99. Butterfield, that's Paul Butterfield, the Butterfield Blues Band, Better Days. That's a VG copy, $9.99. And then the Shades, Ward and June, Never Understood. This is a rare 1980 punk/new wave record on blue vinyl. It's VG Plus, $49.99. I think the only one that's listed on Discogs right now is like $142 or something like that. But the Shades is VG Plus, $49.99. $14.99. What's up, Dan? Let's see. Christopher Lee, Eagles 10. Where were the Eagles? They were way back here, right? Eagles 10. Where were the Eagles? Eagles. Where are they? There we go. 10. Let's do 12. Christopher Lee, I'll do 12 on that. If that's the one that you were wanting there, I'll do $12 on that. I'm assuming it's not that one because that one's $32.99. All right, back to the crate. The Del Rey's, that's a like private press blues rock and rockabilly record from 1987. It's VG Plus, $14.99 in shrink. Charlie Marks, 35. Nope, can't do that. Let's see. I think 42 would be my best price right now. 42. I think if I was to list this on Discogs, we would probably get 60 or 70 for it. Obviously, there would be fees and stuff, but we can't take that big of a hit on it. $42 though will get it sold tonight. Charlie Marks, if you want that. And then we've got Luther Ingram, If Loving You Is Wrong, I Don't Want to Be Right. That's VG Plus, $14.99. I'm going to be firm right at 42, Charlie. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, in shrink, VG Plus, $14.99. Christopher Lee gets Eagles for 12. That's sold to Christopher Lee. And then Al Stewart, the live radio concert album. It's VG, but this is a 1979 promo only. $14.99. $14.99. VG. Charlie Marks said he'll take that. So the Shades is sold to Charlie Marks for $42. Next is I Can Do Bad by Myself, Jesse James, EX, $17.99. And then Ray Gelato's Giants of Jive. That is EX, $12.99. I think that's a jazz or swing record, something like that. EX, $12.99. It's a German import from 1989. $12.99 on that. Gove, I don't know, Gove, Heavy Cowboy. Today was the first time I had ever seen this record in my life. But this is VG Plus, $34.99. It's a 1971 U.S. press. I think I remember it saying it was like country rock and psych, kind of like a psychedelic country rock record. AS9, is that for that Al Stewart? 12 would be my best price on that one, Debbie. $12. That would be right in the middle of where you are and where I am. $12. Split the difference. LC Robinson, House Clean and Blues. That's VG Plus, $24.99. That's a 1974 U.S. press. VG Plus, $24.99 on that. I think that's going to be the last crate of the night. That is going to do it. So if you have any offers to make, now's the time before I log off. Al Stewart is sold to Debbie Winstead for $12. Debbie Winstead claimed that Al Stewart for 12. Wade, you were second on that. Let's see. Any other requests out of here, or even maybe some stuff that I showed in the other crate, if you remember kind of the prices and stuff. If you want to make an offer, let me know. Let me know. We did sell all the auctions tonight. It was great. We had a good week, I believe. There will be more records next week, of course. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going right now, but I'm probably going to be logging off here in the next minute or two. Let's see. Billy Joel, Chance in Arm's Reach. That title does not ring any bells for me. Let's see. Anything else? Blues Roll On, 39. Street Survivor, Jeff Sapia, probably. Let's see. Blues Roll On. Patrick, was that in this crate or the other crate? Let me grab that Street Survivors. No, actually, Street Survivors sold. It did sell. Street Survivors did sell. Let me look for that Blues Roll On, though. Blues Roll On. Let me see here. Blues Roll On. Where is that? Blues Roll On. Must be in the crate that's up there right now. I'm not seeing it in here. Nope. Let's see. Al Cooper is still available. Blues Roll On. Patrick Lear, was that in here? Blues Roll On. Maybe it was. Oh. Was it the mono? There it is. It's this one. Yeah. Let's see. You offered 39. Man, it's so nice. Let me look at it one more time before it goes. Oh. Oh man. It's got to be in like the top percentile of copies of that still exists. Do 42. $42, Patrick Lear, just a little bit of a bump up there. It's so nice. I feel bad even going down from the original price on it, but for you, I'll do $42. $42 on that. Yeah, Jeff Sapia, it did sell. Al Cooper is still available. Al Cooper is still available. I think I went too far. I think it's somewhere around here, right? Wait, did you say Al? Did I say Al Cooper or Alice Cooper? I think I might have accidentally said Alice Cooper, but Al Cooper is still available. That's $24.99. Let's see. The blues that I have left was mostly just right in this crate right here. I think that's it, right? Yeah, there's I don't know, there's a lot. Is L.C. Robinson still available? John Baldry, I guess it's technically blues, right? Clapton, Francis Faye sings the blues, but like blues. We've got George Harmonica Smith. I'll just recap the whole crate. I'll just read the artists and titles. Alice Ferry. I don't think I have any Billy Joel near me at the moment. How much is George Harmonica Smith? First, I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Patrick Lear, you're going to get that for $42. Brian O'Malley, the Willie Hutch was $26.99. $26.99. And who asked about the Al Cooper? Brian O'Malley. It's $24.99. It's a really nice copy. It came from that blues collection. Man, these are crisp. They look really, I mean, seriously, super clean. I don't know if anyone has received any of the records from this blues collection yet, but if you can vouch for it, I mean, these things are super clean. 22 for Cooper. That sold to Brian O'Malley. Thank you. That sold to you. George Harmonica Smith, Danny Thomason. Let's see. Yeah, I realized that a little bit too late, I think. I don't know what happened. I think somehow it got raised up or something. But yeah, this is a little bit better now. I did realize that it was kind of peaking up a little bit too much. Where's that Harmonica Smith? George Harmonica. It was close to the front here. There he is. George Harmonica Smith. No condition notes, $29.99. It's a 1969 U.S. press. Also extremely clean. $29.99 on that. What did I say? Oh, I got you guys confused. Not Brian O'Malley, but BO8740. You got Al Cooper. Sorry, I misspoke there. Yeah, Bo got Al Cooper for 22. Brian O'Malley, you asked about Hutch. That was $26.99. All right, let me just go through this crate real quick one last time. If you want to know the price, make an offer, anything like that, let me know. War, that's live War. Todd Rundgren, The Hermit of Minx Hollow. Yes. Los Coronados, Traffic on the Road. Let's see, Danny Thomason, I'll meet you in the middle at 25 on that. $25 on George Harmonica Smith. The Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider. The Guess Who Wild One. Charlie Daniels again. There's a lot of Charlie Daniels in here. If anyone wants like a bulk offer kind of thing, a bundle deal on Charlie Daniels, let me know. Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum. Eagles, their greatest hits. The Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind. Elton John, 21 at 33. The Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome. ABBA, Arrival. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. Dr. Ross, Live and Well. Ernie Johnson, Just in Time. Willie Hutch, Concert in Blues, very nice copy. New Orleans R&B compilation. Root Boy Slim and the Sex Change Band with the Rootettes. LS price, LS. Leonard Skinner, Burt Jordan is VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Down Home Blues, that is sealed, and that is a compilation that's still available. Willie Hutch price was $26.99. Brian O'Malley offered $20, and Brian O'Malley, you did ask about the Willie Hutch earlier. Let's see. I think I have to honor your offer since you did ask about it. Where the heck? I was just flipping and reading comments. 24. I thought I had 26. I don't know why I said $26.99. At 20, that is sold to Brian O'Malley for 20. Danny Thomason, biting on the harmonica. Man, these blues records are harder for me to do offers on, especially the first night that I've shown them, just because they're like pretty much all like top copies. I will begrudgingly sell that to Danny Thomason for $22. That's sold to Danny for $22. Alexis Corner, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's sealed. LV Johnson, Cold and Mean. Bobby McClure, The Cherry LP. Charlie McCoy, Harpin' the Blues. That's a sealed original copy. Buddy Reed and the Rocket 88s. Short Dress Woman. Gringos Locos. Punch Drunk. Ooh Wow, the Uptown Rhythm Kings. Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs. That's the Cornell Herd Band, Fever in the South. Skinner, 22. That is sold to Burt Jordan for $22. Omar, Blues Bag, that's a sealed copy. R&B Express, Westbound. Mike Duggan and the Survival Band, Workin'. Robert Pete Williams, Live, 1974, Out on the Highway. I think this is really the only like expensive one that's left. This one's $99.99, and it is sealed. It's an Austrian import from 1991. But I think that's either the first or only time that that's been on vinyl. It's a sealed copy for $99.99. Charlie McCoy, Riley Harrison, it's sealed for $19.99, I believe. Yep, sealed, $19.99. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I mean, he bought so much great stuff. I don't think he had time to listen to all of it. A lot of it he just kept sealed. I mean, there's a lot of sealed original stuff. The blues comp about halfway in the bin. Let's see. I don't think it's that one. What was it? It's not that. This one here. Neil Ragler, this is Down Home Blues. It's got Big Maceo, Mercy D, Little Temple, Smokey Hogg, Bumblebee Slim, Frankie Lee Sims, Clarence London, Clifton Chenier, and Pete McKinley. It's called The Specialty Story. Down Home Blues. So it's stuff from the specialty label. That's a UK import from 1974, sealed for $19.99. And then another blues comp here, Neil Ragler. This is called Cool Playing Blues, Chicago style. That's sealed $19.99, and it's in mono. Neil Ragler's going to get that one. That is sealed or sold to Neil Ragler. And then there's Whole Lot of Drinking on the Block. That's another blues comp, $29.99. I think this is Louisiana Blues, and it's sealed from 1987, $29.99. High Water Blues, I forgot about this. Is another expensive one, $69.99. This is a 1974 UK mono, sealed for $69.99. Cool Playing Blues also. Cool Playing Blues, that is also sold to Neil Ragler. Thank you. And then the Sons of Champlin, Loving Is Wise, still available. Toby Ben, Wake Up to the Sunshine. That's a mono, or excuse me, a promo copy. Next is Sweet Stavin' Chain. Sweet Stavin' Chain. Francis Faye, Sings the Blues. Eric Clapton. Butterfield, that's Paul Butterfield, Blues Band, Better Days. The Del Reys, still available. If Loving You Is Wrong, I Don't Want to Be Right. That's Luther Ingram. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. What's that one song about like Elvis on here that's hilarious? Yeah, it's that one. Don't Try to Lay No Boogie Woogie on the King of Rock and Roll. The opening track is great. Fantastic stuff. Just a couple more in here. Jesse James, I Can Do Bad by Myself. Ray Gelato's Giants of Jive. Gov, Heavy Cowboy, and L.C. Robinson, House Cleanin' Blues on the ABC Bluesway label. Danny Thomason, that was EX $27.99. It is a U.S. original on the Atco label, also from that blues collection. Super clean copy. Eric Clapton, EX $27.99. EX $27.99. Let me put that back in there. And that is actually it for the night. I'm just waiting for Danny to either make an offer or say pass. And then that'll probably be the last sale of the evening. $21. Sell that to Danny Thomason for $21. That is sold. JJ price. JJ. Oh, the Jesse James. That's EX $17.99. EX $17.99. EX $17.99. No problem, guys. Well, a lot of our favorite music, like rock, metal, all that stuff, I don't know if it wouldn't exist without blues. The blues came first. 13. I'll go ahead and sell that to Danny Thomason for $13. Regina, this John Baldry here is VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. All right. Leave, that's going to do it. But yeah, the blues, I mean, you can't really be a rock fan without at least having a little bit of appreciation for the blues, right? A lot of your favorite classic rock songs came straight from the blues. Regina, just waiting to hear back from you. Yeah, it looks like Neil Ragler wants it if you don't. Regina Tabor, just let me know. Regina Tabor is going to take it. That is sold to Regina. JD Conklin, the Clapton sold. The Clapton already sold. How much is Luther? Was there a Luther? Oh, Luther Ingram, yeah. Debbie Wynn said that's VG plus $14.99. It's also got this like little stand kind of a thing here that you can like stand this record up on, which I thought was kind of unique. I don't know if I've seen it with that. I feel like those are usually gone. But that is VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99, and it opens from the top. It's a top loader sleeve. VG plus $14.99. Debbie Winstead, if you want that, just let me know. Oh, I put it on backwards. Here we go. All right, VG plus $14.99. Luther Ingram, if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Debbie, just waiting to hear from you, and then I'm going to do a $2 bump on that, just because I think that is kind of, I don't think a whole lot of copies have that on there still, so I'm going to charge you $2 for that. $12, and I'll sell it to you. $12 on that. Riley, I am open to offers if you want to make an offer on it. This is also the last time you can really take advantage of the $7 unlimited shipping. So you might as well get one more record to make it even more worthwhile, right? What's one more record? And then that would also be the last record of the week that has sold. So, you know, these two cool things. They're making your shipping more efficient, and no, I can't do 55. I can't do that. So I'm not trying to laugh at your offer, but I was thinking something along, you know, maybe like, I don't know. I think my best price tonight would be like, ugh. If I don't know, I'm not desperate to sell it either, though. I don't even want to put a number out there. I don't even, I appreciate the effort, but I can't go from 100 to 55 the first time showing that record. I can't do that. I hope you understand that. Debbie Winstead is going to get the Luther Ingram for $12. Riley, you can just eat ramen for like 2 days, and then that'll make up for it, right? Or just don't eat for a day or two. It's worth it. I don't know how many copies are out there that are still sealed. I think even the ones that sell on the high side are still like near mint copies that are going for $80, $90, $100. I was pretty shocked when I looked it up. I was like, oh my gosh. I had no idea this was that expensive of a record. I've never seen it, but some of this stuff you just never know until you look it up. I don't know that one, Neil. It looks cool. It's on Cotillion, and Cotillion was putting out some really cool stuff around that time. It's from 1970. I mean, what else was coming out on Cotillion around then? Loaded by the Velvet Underground, I think, came out that year on that label. That Mr. Flood's Party album is fantastic. That was on Cotillion, and that was from maybe 69 or 70. Can't remember the exact year that it came out, but it's just $19.99. $19.99. The first track must be really short. Oh yeah, it is 36 seconds. I was like, I only really see like 3 bands on here, but there's 4 tracks. Okay. $19.99. And I mean, I can't necessarily vouch for it, but I do know that they were putting out cool stuff around then. I don't even know if I've ever seen that record either, but it might be worth taking a chance on at least. Recorded in November of 1969, November and December of 1969. There's no condition notes on it, 1999. I'll do 15. I want someone to just take a chance on it. I hope it's good. I have a feeling it's at least, you know, I'm sure it'll have at least a couple tracks on it or something like that. But that's all I've got. Yeah, oh yeah, Woodstock was on Cotillion. That's true. That is true. That's it. I'm done. For real this time. Thank you guys. Have a good night. We had a good week. We'll be back. I think tomorrow. I think Brian's doing comics and toys and stuff tomorrow, probably. We'll be doing records.